Hi, besties. I've missed you all so much, and I was just about to start, but I had to be really bad. So, I'll be right back. Okay, everyone, I am back from my journey to Gopiscrow Meadows. We are ready to get started. I have Journey together. There's so much. I also ran ads, so hopefully we'll be ad free for a little bit. Um, but anyways, hello. How's everybody doing? It's been a little bit. Um, I was sick. I had the plague. I hope that everyone else has been good. I've missed you all. Rayquaza Kingdom. Oh my god. I hope that you are doing all right. Not the con plague. It was bad. I'm still not feeling 100% to be honest, but my voice is mostly back, which is what I needed to stream. So so we're here. Oh my god.
Evidence that you're gay.
5.5 years. Heck
Five
yeah.
and a half years is wild. Oh my god. Jay, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub for 66 months. And also like for being my friend. I love you. You better have tea with you. Right now, because I went to Pilates, I have my little protein drink and then I have an Olipop because I need some caffeine. We might make some tea a little bit later. Just, full disclosure, there might be tea incoming. I'm not telling you all what kind because none of you can handle that on a maturity level. Texting my full message in a bit. Still in jail, not actual jail, but it feels like it. Work? But also, like, I can't wait for my J message. Hi, Frog. Hello. Rayquaza Kingdom. Oh my god. I'm glad you had food, but what? Helicari, I've missed you too. And by the way, I haven't forgotten that I need to clear space on my friends list for you. I just want you to know I haven't done it, but I haven't forgotten. Okay? You're the first to get added as soon as I actually do that task. By the way, is it V? I cannot confirm or deny. Hi, Nintendo. How are you? Bucket, what? What is it? Nintendo, I missed you too. I've missed all of you. I don't like when I can't stream because I'm sick. That's so stupid. Ugh.
Oh, hey, fancy seeing you here.
Is that my Dr. D? Hello, thank you so much for the 2 and stuff for 52 months. How are you? Oh my goodness. Oh, Nintendo, I'm so sorry to hear that. You're also sick too? No, not let's go. Let's go get better. Pokemon Go to the urgent care clinic. Pokemon Go take some vitamins. No. Oh my god. Got Lady Gaga tickets. Oh, also adopting a little old lady on Saturday. Oh, new little old lady incoming. Oh my god. Wait.
Jesus, Mary, Joseph, and her camel!
Okay, so I've been back for 2.5 seconds. The ghost is already on their bullshit because, oh my god, 20 gift subs. Holy crap. Thank you so much. And that started a hype train, which is already at level 4.
Evidence that you're a gay!
And Mr. E, thank you so much for the tier 3 sub for 32 months in a row. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Oh my god, y'all, you're so kind. Also, Bucket, I need to see pictures of this little old lady. By the way, Bucket, I want you to know that you have influenced the verbology of the Illustrials community at this point. The number of people, like, separate from this stream who I have witnessed and heard saying "who up waxing they gubbis," and I'm like, when did you start saying that? I was like, because gubbis was coined by a Bucket of Silly of my stream, so you didn't do anything. You did. They call it waxing gubbit. People are not saying gibbous. The people are saying gubbis. No, it's incredible every single time. I'm like, where did you hear that? So anyways, yeah, that's a Bucket original, I fear. Where are my free cards at? Listen, if you come visit me after I've sorted my bulk, I'll give you play sets of whatever you want. Hi Deo, how are you? You're very sweet. Y'all, I haven't tried ranked at all in TCG Pocket, and I'm scared. I'm nervous. Very much so. But fortunately, you believe in me. Nuggy, hey, what's up? How have you been doing in ranked, by the way? How are you doing?
I won money in Vegas just in time for the most expensive Nintendo console ever.
Oh my god. First of all, X, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate you. I hope your time in Vegas was good. Sounds like you won money. But yeah, now empty those wallets, babe. I cannot believe the price of the Switch 2. Especially when you compare it to, like, the PS5. It's like, what do you mean? What do you mean? Ton of bots in beginner rank. Okay, easy. Just kidding. I'm gonna get flexed on for sure. You made a salad and now you feel like you cannot eat. Why?
Have you ever had
You should eat.
scientific evidence that you're a Cakers, Caker, Pride, Cakeria, that a big number.
That's a huge number. Alec, thank you so much. Oh my god, 80 months next month is crazy. Thank you so much for the tier. What's up for 79 months? How are you doing? How have you been? The bots have decks that do not make sense. Hell yeah. We're so up. I have ideas of what I want to try in ranked. Post a sweet old lady dog in Discord. I'm sprinting there also. I have to sprint to I have to DM you something. I made a meme yesterday. And I was like, I gotta send us to Bucket. Wait, no, you sent me pictures! Oh my god, the Widow White nose. Are you kidding me? And I love the like brown and tan chihuahuas. I think they're so beautiful. Oh my god. Switch price better than PS5 because it is portable. That's totally fair.
Have you ever had
I just mean in terms of like performance.
This
you
is all
know?
real, I promise. I was playing Animal Crossing GameCube, and on April 1st, Sable's April Fool's Day joke was telling me that Tom Nook was going to start selling, quote, saucy bikinis, and I was actually screaming because I am sorry, what?
Chad, is that real? Chad, is this real? Did that happen? Not in the saucy bikinis. You have a screenshot. Incredible. Nintendo, thank you so much for the tier 1 stuff. I appreciate you, friend. Did I see the direct? Okay, so I haven't watched the direct, but I know the major news, and I'm so mad because, like, I've been reacting to these things for years, and what have I been asking for? What is, like, the one prayer that I've made? XD Gale of Darkness on the Switch. The one thing that I've been asking for. And then the one time that I'm like, I could stream, but I'm sick and I don't have a voice. And if I scream, I'm not going to have a voice for Saturday. When I have, by the way, I have been asked to commentate for this weekend's premiere event, the Alestrals Premier Tournament. So if y'all want to come see me commentate and watch some fun TCG action, be sure to check it out. It's going to be on the Illustrials page on YouTube. I'm very excited. And I am with some of my favorite. Wait, look, I got an emote. Thank you all so much for a hype train. Not the bug serving cunt, Bucket. I thought of you immediately. I was like, that's literally Bucket's bug drawings. They're all serving cunt. Cannot wait to cuss out my friends on the Switch when we play Mario Party. I really think it'd be funny if there was proximity chat in Mario Kart specifically. Can you imagine if it's just like, fuck you, moon? Me just playing as the cow. Yeah. Did you see another game that finally had some gameplay footage though? No. I haven't seen any of the footage. Also, hi, bestie. How are you? I love you so much. You passed Jay. He's just cussing. I get banned. Yeah. I knew you'd like the cow. Oh, yeah. Cow main. Witchbrook. Oh, has gameplay. Someone DM'd that to me. There's a game I'm going to be so excited about. Is it Witchbrook? If it wasn't an hour, I would say let's watch it and I'll react to it and we can watch it together. I can't believe. Here's the thing. It's another 1v. Oh. I know that a lot of people have a lot of feelings about the like Switch and the prices and everything. I think the most egregious thing is the fact that the physical games aren't actually physical games. They just like are a thing that then it downloads. You might get Witchbrook. I've been very much waiting for that game. I think it's crazy. Like, one, the price of it is absurd. I'm sorry, but it's just not worth that much. Like, I understand. No, I don't. No, actually, fuck that. I don't understand. I'm not sponsored. I think it's fucking stupid, and I think it's really dumb and bad to make things that inaccessible, especially for Nintendo, because Nintendo is a company that is mostly geared towards like children and having like family games and having it be like that kind of stuff. Like that's not, this isn't their lane. They don't, there's no reason that this shit should be $90. That's inaccessible for a normal family. It's going to get to the point where it's like, what one game do we want to get for our Switch? And that's not fun. That doesn't make the almost $500 console worth it. Like, yes, I get it's backwards compatible. However, like, we already paid $60 for these games. And apparently, we don't even own the licenses to the physical games that we're purchasing. So if for some arbitrary reason they decide to revoke a game, even if we've bought it, we lose it. It feels so shitty, the whole thing. Where the hell's the evidence for the $90 thing? Has this not been confirmed? Talk about inflation done with my rock and spoon. Yeah. It makes me very upset because, like, vocal license, you know, like how if they want to just yoink media, like how they've done from a lot of streaming services, like if they yoink it from that, then we just lose it forever. And if you don't own the game, then they can do that at any time. If buying isn't owning, piracy isn't theft, I cannot condone any such thing. However, I don't not agree with that logic. But yeah, I think it's very dumb that like this is a hobby that's supposed to be accessible, especially like I said with Nintendo. It's geared a lot towards children. It's geared a lot towards families. And let's be honest, what family has $450 then $90 if you want to get one game? God forbid you want to get 2, 3, 4, which is not unreasonable. You know, that's a lot of money. And what's crazy is that like they would be making plenty of profit if they sold their games for $40 each. And if the console was $200. I don't know. Listen, I'm just a girl. I don't know economics, but I know that the markups on this shit it's crazy. Hi, Augie. The eShop shuts down in favor of Elondo Ninto Link, and the game key cartridge are all remotely deactivated and destructed James Bond style. Thank you for that. Thank you for making me read all those words. Also, hi, Augie. If you plan on Mario Kart, you can save a lot if you get the bundle. I don't want that. Like, I just want it to be accessible. I want it to be accessible to everyone. Because that's what is like. Sorry for words. I'll shut up now. Never shut up. Last era before all the BS, you know. No, you're so right, Jay. The corporations work so hard for all this money. I'm just saying, if they release a Scarlet Violet quality Pokemon game and slap a $90 price tag on that, a lot of people get both games. I usually get both games. That's $180. I'm gonna commit a crime. As is, I'm going to give my unsolicited opinion here. The console is essentially a mini computer, and in terms of mini handheld computer, is by far the most affordable. So honestly, price of the console isn't bad in my opinion, but the games and accessories being that expensive is something that needs to be looked at in my opinion. I mean, sure, but it's like a mini computer that can only do a few things and less. You know what I mean? I like if I am with you in that I could like justify the price of the game or the console if the games weren't that expensive. Simply Stratos, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. How are you doing? But that's a sentence that both says a lot and not a lot at the same time. That is a sentence that does not hold up in the court of law. Okay. Ooh, okay. Thank you, Rebesty. Yeah, that's plenty. Do not apply for every game. They're just digital only games sold in stores which are already on the Switch. A lot of misinformation there. Oh, okay. Well, to be honest, I've been sick for like a week and I also just want to be like mad at stuff. I just want to like bitch, you know? I love complaining. It's one of my favorite hobbies. Speaking of complaining and hobbies being inaccessible, I do have Journey Together here. I have a good amount of product. I have this ETB, which we're going to open today. I have some booster bundles and I have a booster box, which we will kind of spread out the love there. Frozen Bolt, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? How was your stream? What were you up to? Welcome in.
Have you ever had scientific evidence that you're a gay?
Complaining? In this economy? Fair.
Wandering Duck, thank you so much for the tier 3 sub. Excuse me. Oh my god. And you know what? Yeah, we all get free complaining passes for the rest of time. We are in a Great Depression. It's crazy. Thank you so much. Has more games on it than the PS5 and isn't even out yet is funny. We don't talk about the games on the PS5. All right, we don't even. We get a mic and no Nintendogs news. I did see that, and I am staying optimistic. You know what? They could announce it. They knew that I wasn't gonna be able to stream it. They're like, you know what? Kay's sick. We can't announce Nintendogs when she's not reacting. Okay. Is a new name for millennials. Damn. But yeah, so I have some Journey Together that we're gonna open, and again we'll be savoring it. I say we get started with that. Meow. Meow. Let's hope my overhead camera is well. Hell yeah. I should have checked that before. Give me 2 seconds. Okay. Oh, you like my outfit? Thank you. They really said make depression great again. Damn. I think that this is the overhead camera. There we go. There we go. Hey, Toast. Driving a nightmare right now? Okay. Oh, let me get... There's so many little wispies going on. There we go. Sickness is temporary. Thickness is forever. I mean, not if I keep having to miss the gym. This fit OMG call Kay a salad the way she be dressing. Thank you, Pookie. Okay, let's go. Let's journey together through this ETB. All right. Oh, also, is this the point where I say, hey, Adriana, if you want to, like, cut this up? I would love you forever. Um, good night, Robusty. Thank you so much for stopping by. I love you so much. I hope you get some good sleep. I'll miss you. Message when you can. We talk about calling. I know you have a busy weekend. Yeah, I will probably be dead until Sunday. Tomorrow I might have some time though, and I'll let you know. I don't know everything that's in this set. Sometimes I like to be surprised, but honestly, I wanna peek through. I want to decide on some chase cards. I know that there's a Wooloo card that I really want. Treehouse Direct Livestream was being spammed with nothing but drop the prices, drop the prices. I hope that they... I mean, they're not, but we can dream.
Oh!
Sup K. Chat K told me that she plans on getting it in the new Animal Crossing game on the Switch too. K also told me that if I visit Vegas that she wouldn't want to hang out. Thanks for being kind and amazing. You are way cooler than me. Apologies I did not get you a B-Day gift this year.
Casey, thank you so much for the 500 biddies and for truly like a solid minute of slander. That's crazy. Thank you. You're so sweet. I hope you're doing well.
Here's to the pack luck. Down bad cake are very fine.
Thank you for the pack luck and the 10 biddies. I appreciate you. Okay, good night, Robusty. Currently racing home. Okay. So I love Maractus. Everyone is shocked. I need that. I need this Whale Lord. I kind of like this Rabombi, but these are the two. Articuno is gorgeous. I would be really happy to see that. Let's see. Yeah, the Reshiram, I would love that. I don't love these like realistic. They look like AI to me. To be honest, it's just the AI ick that makes me not like this type of style. That fur, it's really cute. Oh, Noibat's adorable. I need Wooloo. Like that would be cool, the Clefairy. But I honestly don't love those cards. If we're confessing things. Ooh, I would love this Iris. Ooh, yeah. Need this Clefairy. I need that card. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What do you mean, what do I mean, Slander? You know exactly what I mean, Slander. Spiky energy. Yeah. There are multiple that I would love to have from this set, honestly. This Noibat's very cute. This is one of those cards where it's like not a Pokemon that normally I'm like, I love you. However, I love him. I love him a lot. M. Sis, thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing today? Hi, Pikachu Power. Not wanting to open them? Why? Opening product is the best part of having product. Okay, let's get into this. First of all, in being the mascot, this being the color scheme, they really said this one is for the bisexuals. Yeah. Gonna get that out. That's cute. Hi, Kronos. How are you doing? Okay, so we've got our packs. You're cranky, not cranky. And these are the little dice. These are cute. I like the purple and blue, and then the blue damage counters. These are gonna go in my dice jar. Should I get it now? The answer is yes. This is my second dice jar. Hit personal best on Return to the Gym. Oh, you gotta tell me all about it. Hello? Oh my god, Helicari, I'm so happy for you! This was my first dice jar. As you can tell, she full as hell. This is my second dice jar. 255 squat? Damn. Damn. I'm gonna eat the dice jar. Are you kidding? Oh my god, come over, babe. We're eating the dice jar. I'm literally like, we're gonna go on a movie date and I'm gonna bring that as our snack. But you have pumped 150 cases. I think that counts. I really do. Okay. Sorry, that was loud as hell. I'm gonna pull these out because I told someone. So, by the way, I don't know if anyone is anywhere near Vegas or is planning on being anywhere near Vegas, but we're trying really hard to get. I say we as if I'm at all involved in this. I will be there, but the work is being done by not me. We're trying really hard to get our local Alestrals scene to pop off and to start having like local events, and the idea would be that we have a weekly tournament at some point. Cute. Okay. And we're doing a little like pop-up event. We're gonna have a bunch of free product. Let me get the information here. If anyone is interested in Alestrals or card games, or even if you just want to like come say hi to me, I will be at this card shop on. I'm gonna post this on my Instagram story a couple times as well, but it's on Saturday, April 19th. It'll be from 12 to 4 at this place called Trading Card Garage. And yeah, I'll be there. There's a fuck ton of free product. Like if you want Alestral stuff, come through. We will be giving away a lot of stuff. I'm personally going to be I have some extra binders. I have some extra like starter decks and stuff. And yeah, so the point is I'm putting these in the starter decks. Meet and greet with the K-Cray. Mia. They be up yeah, we're gonna be up waxing our gubbas at Trading Card Garage on Saturday, April 19th. So if you want to come hang out with me and get some free stuff and learn about a card game that I think is really cool and neat and have been really involved in and have been very lucky to have been asked to be so involved in, then yeah. Still can't believe that you got to meet Bo. Bo is a sweetheart. I got to interview Bo. Like, it was only one time. Bo was on stream multiple times. I think I only interviewed Bo the once. But Bo is so sweet and is the like goated. I cannot believe the run that Bo had. You're gonna go to Vegas that weekend? I mean, come say hi. Come say hi. I'm not going to the next Alestrals event. I will be. I am telling you something. That is the most fun convention experience, card game experience I have ever had. I will be going to every single one in the future. I hope that they ask me to commentate them in the future, but even if they don't, I will be there. It's so fun. You're 5,200 miles away. That's a little bit far. This promo rocks. Are you kidding me? This is so cute. What journey are we on this time? We are on a journey together. God, I've been having such bad withdrawals ever since getting back from Dallas for many reasons. It was so fun. If it wasn't a promo, it'd be my chase card. No, it wouldn't be my chase card. Don't get me wrong. I like Zoroa. I've never gotten the in hype. I think he's fine and the design is cool. Like Zoro is a Pokemon that I'm like, I like that Pokemon. In is a character that I'm like, I like that character, you know? If it was pink, it would be my chase card. Listen, in a lot of ways, I am a simple girl, you know? In a lot of ways, I'm a simple girl, but I'm not that simple. You know? Said the same thing about Ed and no, I don't think I said that. In's PP up is a chase card for sure. All right, we've got Pupitar, Alolan Geodude, Audino, Lily's Comfy, Hops Sanaconda, Caparajah, In's Castle. My guy is a castle? Maybe I should rethink. Actually, on second thought, hey there, In. Reverse Hollow, In's Clang. Reverse hollow Q-Fant. Hello, Miascarada. Oh, she's so cute. She's so cute. Kay said, you're big. I did not say that. Okay. Okay. Nothing in the first pack, but that's okay. Nevertheless, she persisted and will continue to persist until we're done with this.
Whee!
Oh!
Whoever keeps making the decision to invite you to commentate Alestral's events clearly is a genius with a knack for recognizing talent.
Okay, Cernan, first of all, thank you for the 100 biddies. Second of all, that means the world to me. It's literally a dream to be able to commentate, and especially for a game that I love as much as I love Alestrals. And thank you. I can't believe every single time I'm like, well, this next one is probably going to be the one that they'll you know, ask other people for a bit, and they keep asking me, and I'm like, okay. I'm there actually. Done spars, but also Certain, how are you? It's so good to see you. Cubone, Lily's Pearl, Greedent, Regice, Reverse Hollow Ruffian, Reverse Hollow Chinchino, and Tabu Coco EX. I love commentator cakes. I get to see Cake crush it. Okay, that's very sweet. And honestly, like, I appreciate so much because I've never commentated before. This has all been new. And I appreciate Dan and the Illustrials team for like giving me the chance to sort of like learn as I go and improve as I go. At least that's my goal, is to just get a little bit better each time. And it's meant the world, and it's been so fun, and I've found something that I genuinely am like pretty passionate about. I have a lot of fun doing it. I do miss playing, but then again, I played in MBT's event this weekend. I played in the Poison Nectar Monthly, and bombed. Play-by-play or color commentary. I think I'm always the color commentary. Listen, I know, especially as I've gone, I know the game pretty well, and I can do play-by-play. But I don't think that there's a world in which people are like, Kay? Oh yeah, she's not on color commentary. Because unfortunately, got color coming out in my yin-yang, you know? Your Clash stuff comes next week? Ooh! My Clash stuff got here today. And part of me was like, good night, Giselle. Thank you so much for hanging out. I was like, what if we open, because I have a case of Daybreak and 3 cases each of Base Set and Frostfall. I was like, what if we...
Scientific evidence that you're gay.
Furt.
No way she said furt. That's crazy. Alex, thank you so much for that. Thank you for the tier 1 sub for 39 months. How are you doing? Hello. First, it's crazy. Her default is color commentary. I'm saying, Kevin. Lombre, Squovit, Metang, Oinkaloni.
Have you ever had scientific evidence that you're gay?
Certain 91 gifted a tier 1 sub to Pikachu_power. They have given 408 gift subs in the channel.
408. Certain, thank you so much for the gift sub over to Pikachu Power. Pikachu Power, I hope that you love your sub.
Whee! Oh!
Furt, let me toot my hoot. Evie dumpy.
Hey, so Adriana, be sure that this is all in the cut. make sure you cut all of this. That's crazy. Pikachu Power, I hope you love your sub. Certain, you are so sweet. Spooky, thank you. Thank you so much for that. Really amazing. Is there a Charizard in this set? Not that I saw, but don't worry. If there is, I'll find him. Lily's Pearl. Reverse Hollow, a Alolan Graveler. Reverse Hollow, Wingull. Holler like and rock. You miss Alex. Listen, we all miss Alex when Alex isn't here. Okay.
Wee-oh.
Don't say cut the footage and also the cheese. Wee! Ow! Thank you for the 100 biddies, Alec. Thank you. This reminds me of my favorite Disney show, Finnegas and Fert. Yeah. Sometimes when I've been gone for a bit, I'm like, maybe it'll take a little bit to get back into the vibes of stream. Literally, I remember when I was gone for a year and a half, and I was like, wow, this is going to be so weird coming back. And immediately everyone was just like this. It was honestly kind of beautiful. Chat, she hates me. Never. Never. Fire? Chat, I'm a burden. No. No, Pookie Pie, you're never a
Just
burden.
because I hate having extra bits left unsent.
I will take those off your hands gladly. Thank you so much for the 55 biddies, sir, and I appreciate you. It's so funny how much Augie is just a gift to this world, and they just like are so silly goofy. They just don't see it all the time, but I'm happy to tell them. All right. We got it's Ins Joltik. Ins got a lot of Pokemon. Larvesta, Beldum, Torkoal, Hops, Cramorant. Yeah, that checks out. Octillery, Wheezing, Reverse Hollow, Wailord. Reverse Hollow, Showy. I had a little yawn. Kamala, Holler, Magmota. Joltik mentioned. I do love Joltik. A quality, cute little guy. I'm gonna throw hands with both of them. Reasonable. A reasonable reaction. Is Twitch Prime still a thing? Can you... I think that Twitch Prime you have to... It is still a thing, but I think you have to do it on desktop. I think you can do it on mobile, but it's like weirdly complicated and I don't know how to direct you to do such a thing. But it is still a thing. Oh, weather is awful today. So humid, muggy, raining every day. Feel like I'm in a sauna. Okay, see... It's so funny living in Vegas because it sprinkled a little bit today and I literally yippied with joy. You can do it on mobile? Oh. Oh. So you don't listen to me about anything. Twitch? I don't use the app. I don't get on Twitch. What do you mean? Okay, apparently if you want to use your Prime Gaming sub, click subscribe and go and scroll down. There's an option. Many people are saying. Rockruff, Caterpie, Greedent, Regice, Hops Cramorant, Reverse Hollow, Iono's Voltorb, Reverse Hollow, Lily's Cutie Fly, and Holler Reshiram, Ins Reshiram. Okay. Whole lot of nothing so far. I'm so spoiled after having opened the Japanese booster boxes for Terrestrial Festival. You get a hit, an EX or better in every single pack. Every single pack. And giggle to yourself. Oh, yeah? Yeah. Offers paid options, quite frankly. Ooh, paying for streamers gross. I mean, fair. Fair. Grass energy. There's a real teehee moment. Yeah. Your sub badge leveled up to your sub badge in 6 months. I need to get new sub badges so bad, y'all. I'm just nervous to reach out to Maury. Hops, Corvisquire, Ruffian, Chinchino, Maractus. I want the Maractus card so bad. Reverse Hollow Petalil, my baby. Reverse Hollow Remoraine, Hollow Wailorn. No, don't get new. No, I'm just gonna add on because right now they stop at 2 years. Oh, you don't want to not have the highest level anymore. Like retirement for there are a few people who I know he would. I just like I hate to be like, hey babe, especially because I still have emotes I haven't uploaded. By the way, we still have new emotes that you know, you have the Maractus card. It's so cute. Jonathan, it's so good to see you. I'm good. How are you doing? Is Bucket? Yeah. One of the most influential voices in the Illustrials community. Bucket of Silly.
Have you ever had scientific evidence that you're gay?
Ecorlove, 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 Ecorlove.
Thank you so much for the 2 months over 5 months, Corona. How are you doing? I appreciate you. Hello, hello. All right, we've got Magmar. Oh, we've got that Wooloo. Yum, yum. Ignore that. Ignore the sleepy. She's been sick. But I also have been really wanting to open this set. I'm going to be honest. It's been disappointing me so far. Reverse Hollow Minchino. Reverse Hollow Larvesta. Okay. We got an EX. We have 2 more packs. And so far all we've gotten is 2 EXs. Thank you, Jay. Thank you, Jay. Did we yawn at the same time? Cute! Very cute of us. Although I do like this Clefairy more than I like this Tapu Koko. Yum. Is baby Kirby in the room? No. Puppies are not in here right now. She did get a haircut though. And I wanna show all of you, but unfortunately, Kate, you have to stay awake late because I don't work tomorrow. Okay. I'm glad it was only 24 hours. I'm sorry you were sick though. But also, new plushie shelf sounds cute. Okay, we've got Dark Energy. I do have a caffeinated Olipop on the desk here, but I have to actually lock in and drink this. The stream tell me when Hype Train resets. If it does, I never notice. The answer isn't necessarily no. Also 2 seconds. I'm ordering myself dinner as a treat. I've been eating at home recently, y'all. You love Core Power? These are so tasty. I have the strawberries and cream. I have the chocolate and I have the vanilla, and they're all delicious. I'm ordering a fun salad.
Have you ever had scientific evidence?
Oh, it's strawberry banana.
Gay?
You're right, not
Hello,
strawberries
I
and
am the
cream.
Mushroom King of the Withered Wilderness, and while that may sound intimidating and scary, once you get to know me, I'm a real fungui. In this world,
Fungui.
there's not mushroom for error. But hey, who's keeping spore?
Augie, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming stuff. I love you. You're so fun and quirky. Hello, Fungui. That's my Fungui right there. Their DMs later sent you a cool thing. Ooh, okay. Also, what if we cheers? What if we cheers? Me and my Fungui gonna cheers? Hey, there we go. Captain Ireland, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Also, Mama, hello! How are you? How are you? It's so good to see you. So if I had a smoothie, oh, not a smoothie incident. You did do it. I'm so proud of you, honestly. Nana Mish? Don't say that. That's gonna stick in my head. Okay. I ordered food. Has confirmed the order. Okay, hell yeah. This is happening today, right? Just making sure. Just making sure. All right. Logging on a specific browser on my phone. Love that for you. You got to see Pretty Guardian Sailor Moon the Super Live today? Hello? You drink Core Power 3 times a week after your workouts? Honestly, I'm half tempted to start just drinking them on a regular, like, just every day. I don't care. I don't get enough protein. Do you want to cheers with my Core Power chat? Are we cheersing? It was so good. I can't, you have to tell me about it. Is Core Power any good? It's delicious. This tastes like delicious chocolate milk. You have Olipop and cheers. Okay, if you guys have any drinks, even if it's just water. Cheers. Thanks for being here with me tonight. I've missed you. And thank you, Spooky. Gonna grab a beat. You have water? Hell yeah. You missed the cheers? I'll cheers again for Jay. I'll do a Jay cheers. Billy and O'Nair? Who the hell are these people? Wait a minute. Who are you? Toad's Cruel. Inns Darmanitan. Redeemable Ticket. Reverse Hollow Torchic. Reverse Hollow Wattrel. Hollow Double. There's one more pack left. You got fries? I was honestly thinking about ordering some fries. Also, hey Magnitude, how are you? I have one pack left in this ETB, and if this is all I get, I'm gonna crush the fork out. What's July looking like for me? So towards the beginning of July, I get back from my big long RV trip, and then I turn around immediately and I go out to Colorado. So the beginning of July is going to be a bit hectic, but end of July, I will be back home. Dream picks for these packs. There are a lot of the alt arts that I would really love. There were multiple that seemed really pretty, but at this point, I just okay, Kona. Sounds good. What about the 19th of July? I should be home. I should cheers, Kay. I'll cheers you after this. Reverse Hollow Drampa. I got the ferret that I don't like because it looks AI, but he is like kind of cute. I know that he's not, but unfortunately, like, this art style has been kind of ruined for me. You know, but he's cute, and I feel like I should like it, and I want to make myself like it, so I'm happy. I love liking stuff, and I love being happy. But I kind of don't. Somebody asked about the artist when I saw the card pulled on the stream. The streamer was like, it says Deep Seek. Where do they have the artist? Rend. Listen, I know it's not. And it's really cute art. It is. It's just like this style is not my thing. So sad without you at the gym, but feel so strong. I am proud of you, Jay, and I will be back. I will be back at the gym. You think it's cute? It is. It is. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I won't be positive, K, but I just didn't feel positive. Or the Wigglytuff and Pocket. Yeah, they both kind of feel like that. Not prepared for now we don't have time to unpack all of that. Yeah. You're gonna say fur again. I'm shocked. I for one am shocked. It seems so fun. It is fun, except for when Jay makes me like Sometimes I'll be like, okay, coach, I'm done. I'm tired. And then Jay will be like, give me squats until failure. And I'm just like, ah. Where I'm going for the RV trip, I'm going to Yellowstone. I'm going to Glacier National Park, and I'm going to Banff. But the burrito, yeah. I've been doing, hold. Okay. When are you up here? Jay deleting the message. That's so funny. I'll send you the dates, bestie. Just message me about it. Yeah, Bimph. True. We have 33 subs right now, which means that I need to open some packs, which means, and there's like no rules, so like I could probably open these 6, right? Because I need to open 6 packs, and there are 6 in the booster bundle, you know. Adriana gonna meet Kay before her best friend of 25 years. I know. You're telling me. You're telling me. Okay. But that's okay. That's my girlfriend's girlfriend. Been playing B-Drill all week, keeping Power Drill next to me to do a drill drill bit. I do want to try the Meowscarada B-Drill stuff. I think that that's probably what I'm going to try first. And we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Okay, mama. I would love that. Okay. Let's see if we can get slightly better pulls from this booster bundle. July 11th, so I think I'll miss you. Yeah. Yeah. And thank you, Jonathan. It's actually so good in the April promos, Sprigatito. I know. I'm so upset. I'm so upset that we only get one of the Sprigatito because I want to run 2 and I want to be able to flare him out. I'm so, like, it's so cute. Please, God, why do I only get 1? What about June? June is when I'll be on the trip. But I mean, hey, if you want to come, like, meet up in one of the places that I am. Don't say speaking of drilling like that. The set to fix in my bathroom in my backyard. He's so handy. Wow. We need to get him a wife right now. It's crazy how insanely good of a wife guy Jay would be. Oh, is that the reigning Illustrious champion? Q is too short. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm such a big fan. Hello. Oh my god. How are you? Hello, Larvitar, Remoraid. And Dee's here. We got Alolan, Marowak, Lily's Pearl, Reverse Hollow, Drampa. Oh, no way! No way! Oh, this is already single-handedly, this booster bundle is already better than the ETB. It's so pretty! Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Whatever. I'm so happy! Q literally brought the luck. Thank you so much for my cutie card. You have that card? You love it so much. Do you just have all of the good stuff? That's wild. You have the Maractus that I want. Apparently you have this. I want the Maractus so bad. Can people, stop shoveling pizza into my mouth recently? You just been on a pizza kick, my babe? Look. It's good. You know? Bucket goated with the poles. Not so much with the height. Got around. got her ass for sure. I understand that, Jonathan. 3 of the last 4 days. I mean, I say you have to go for a perfect pizza week at this point. Like, you've committed that much. Okay. Some metal energy. Oh, a journey together, but journey together while on a journey together. Exactly. What's up, goat? How are you? You want Clefairy? Oh, yes. I got you. God forbid, you know? There are no rules that you can put on a pizza. True. True. You know what? Making points. Noibat. That's another one. I would love to get that Noibat. Hi, Augie. Yes, we hear you. Chinchino. Reverse Hollow Metang. Reverse Hollow Rockruff. And Meowscarra. Journey Together is called Journey Together because it's not the poles, but the journey together. Yeah, that's true. It's definitely not the poles. It's definitely not the poles. It's bedtime. All right. Don't say fart again. Good night, Alex. Thank you for hanging out. It's always good to see you. Feel like you're already done with it. Got lucky? Well, that's really cool. I'm really happy for you. I don't feel any sort of way about that. Except for joy. For you. Excellent. Alright, we've got Carablast, Kecleon, Torchic. I feel like these are cards I haven't seen in before I've seen all of them. Vanette. I feel like I haven't seen any of these. Pangoro, Grimmsnarl, Reverse Hollow Lotad, so cute. Reverse Hollow Bombardier, Holler Metagross. Decide my social life, so Journey Together goes directly in the trash. Yeah. Oh wait, Jay, we never got our cheers. I had to cheers with Jay. If y'all want to cheers again and you didn't cheers before, or you did cheers before and you're just like cheers greedy, then we can cheers again. Girl who sat on my face, not clickbait, bought me a coffee today. I do feel that because okay, cheers, hold. Because I am, you know, attempting to be like a streamer who who offers context for things. A girl accidentally at the gym lost her balance and fell on Jay's face. Just so we're clear about the topics of conversation that we're having right now and the boundaries that are still in existence. Oh. But also, like, Jay? Hello? You're to slam your bottle into your phone. Don't. As far as I'm concerned, context not required. I hear it. Was I not clear with the not clickbait? I wanted to make sure it was abundantly clear. Is she cute and does she need a husband? Asking for a friend who says you're a wife guy. Jay is a wife guy. And Jay has an army of gay women best friends who will vet the hell out of anyone who wants to date him. Azuroof! I love that, like, Azuroof doesn't say much, right? Like a hello at the beginning and hanging out, but every now and then comes out with truly a left field banger. Oh my goodness. We have Squawkabilly, Inns Clang, Furret, Druddigan. Oh shit! We got Inns pee-pee up! If I had a nickel, Hops Bag, Reverse Hollow Milcery, Reverse Hollow Lily's Cutie We pulled it, chat. We got it. We got In's PP up. It took a lot of pulling. I'm not going there. I got the Dunsparced. It's the same bitch, but they gave him a second ass. Now that we have the chase card, Kay is gonna send D the rest of the cards. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Where did we say that? I don't recall that in the fine print. You done it. True. What's up, Ricky Pizza? I am still the only wholesome one here. That, yeah. We need the reverse hollow ends PP up. Obviously. I realize I don't know what's going on. I think the quicker that you accept that, the more that you're going to come to an understanding. I'm extremely innocent and normal. That's what everyone says about my friend Augie. Yeah. You have your moments. Oh. Oh. You have never once used a curse word. I believe that. I believe that that's true. Swinub, Shelmet, Shelgon, Combuskin, Alolan Golem, Excavalier, Reverse Hollow Woopa, Reverse Hollow Brock's Scouting, Hollow Ins Reshiram. He's just a genetic disadvantage. At least you're self-aware. You didn't swear till you were 18. Fun fact. I didn't swear till I was like 20. I got your ass beat. Okay, this is our last pack. Hasbro game full of potty humor. It was called Poots and... Poot is the funniest word in the world. There isn't one. There isn't one that's funnier. I didn't have friends until 18. Literally the same. No, that's the same thing. Yeah. You don't drink coffee. So I was like, oh, thank you. You shouldn't have. And then proceeded to have it sit there and gave it to my mom when I got home. But it's like, it's the thought that counts, you know? Yeah, sorry, Deo. Try harder. It's okay. There's something that you have me beat with. We don't need to discuss that here. Okay. Cubone. LeChonk, he's so cute. Ins Joltik. Larvesta. I swear to I didn't say anything. Ins Kling Kling. Hops Sandaconda. Capraja. Reverse Hollow Metagross. Reverse Hollow Wingle. Hollow. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I'm really happy about this. But, like, considering the amount of packs that I opened, my pull luck has been kind of ass. Right? Am I wrong for feeling that way? I feel like not good. I mean, maybe just average. Maybe it wasn't, like, insane. And so I'm like, no. How much were the packs? These were gifted to me, so I do not know. Like, we got some regular EXs. Wish I could see your reaction to the Dunsparce. Yeah, if only there was a clip of that existed. I'm really happy about the Rabombi. She didn't want to date me because she hated the sound my wind pants made, so we had similar experiences. This is incredible, Laura. I want you to know I don't take that for granted. Okay. We're gonna play some TCG Pocket, but my iPad is in the kitchen with Dinah. I'll be right back. Okay. Oh my god, can I get some W's in chat? I thought for sure this thing was gonna be dead, but it has 11% battery. Let's go. Okay. Let's go. They can't kill us. Hell yeah. All right. Yeah, you like the little outfit, Jay? You think he's cute? All right. All right. All right. Okay. Twirl queen, twirl. I'm gonna be honest. There's stuff on the floor, and this is not a twirly skirt. If it was like a twirly skirt, I would say yes, but it's not gonna give anything, unfortunately. That's basically 100%. That's what a lot of people are saying, actually. Started by PP Hands Espion. My God, that Espion. I thought for sure this thing was gonna be dead. K when I introduced myself in Dallas. What did I say about that? No, sir. No more of that. Okay. Yeah, Jay. Yeah. Oops. Okay, we're good. I actually F11'd. You're gonna make me F11. Sorry. Ranked God pack incoming. There we go. What's F11? I was popular in school. Okay, Jay. Oh my God, did you play football? Did you play football in school? Were you like a jock? Don't think I spouted slanted it. You absolutely have. So, hope that helps. The start. Hi. Can you recognize that my iPad is plugged in? Really though, what does that do? It made the internet full screen. Like full screen for a sec. And I was nervous. There we go. Oh. Yes! We are so back. Okay. Where's my... I didn't go to prom. Fun fact, I dressed for prom my junior and senior year. And then I went home. And went to bed. Each year. Like, I had a dress. I went for pictures. And then I went home. I went to this one guy's who went to another school. I went to his prom. And he was a sweetie. I knew him through acting tournaments because he also did competitive acting. That's what it was called. Transfer sneak peeks. Oh yeah. I haven't done that yet, but and he asked me to go and I was like, okay. And so I went to that one, but I didn't go to any of my proms. Just for your date, ended up hanging out with 2 girls in my friend's place. That's very J-coded. All this shit is ass. I'm not wonder picking any of this. I don't need any of this. They all said no, so my prom experience ended in the same place but started with far sadder circumstances, and my prom was like half a mile from my school. Hell yeah. Well, to be fair, I didn't get asked my senior year. But also like their loss, Steve. Their loss. Was it because of your pants? Was it the pants? So I changed schools. Like I moved from Oklahoma to Virginia my senior year of high school. Which I feel does have long-term emotional effects on me. But yeah, no one asked me to prom. No one fucked with me. The fact I'm literally a pterodactyl / wacky inflatable arm tube man. But everyone loves those. Both of them. I have a bunch of hourglasses saved up, so let's like spin the hell out of them right now. Trying to sneak around prom, but I'm dummy thick. And the sound of my wind pants swooshing keeps alerting the chaperones. Yeah. All right, one noise. One noise. Like a magician, it ruined me? Oh. Oh no, they could have kept that to themselves, although you did just describe a magician outfit. Okay.
You're a nasty piece of business.
Yilick. Ylick. Thank you for the 50. That's your name. Thank you for the follow. Me looking at your name, making sure I said that right. How are you doing today? Oh, that was an alt art. Meowscarada. Okay. I was planning to ask her prom one day. She came up to all worried. This other guy that she didn't want to go with was going to ask her. I was like, just go with me instead. And she did. Whoa. Free? You may have pulled off the greatest maneuver of all time. Matching red sparkly waistcoat and bow tie. You know what? It's not giving magician. It's giving show choir. Kind of giving show choir. Oh! No way! What is it? It's a beetle! Yummy! Yummy! It is a sign. I do need to play this deck. Yay! I already had a beetle, but I have another one. That's my play set. Wow. Oh. Oh, it's an alt art. Okay. There's another Meowscarada. You are very demure, very slay, maybe slightly cray. I don't think that anyone has ever described me as demure, but thank you. I'm actually quite obnoxious, but thanks so much. Also, before dawn, how are you? I've actually never been chill one day in my life. I think that chill is something that was invented by men to make women not have needs. So in retaliation, my feminist work is that I have a lot of needs. And I'm adamant about all of them. You better meet all of them! Like that. That's how I fight the patriarchy. Am I single and alone? Yeah, why do you ask? No, it's going really well. Things get better for us non-prom people. True. Y'all should not be looking at my card count. All right. That's actually private. That's actually my private personal information, and it's kind of rude to act like you saw it. Carissa told me that she would go to prom with me, but then she'd have to buy a dress. Carissa kind of real for that. Carissa kind of a real ass bitch. My girlfriend is the same, but honestly, you're so real for that. God forbid. a human being have needs, you know? She just told me. Oh. Doge doesn't see that card count. I can't. I am so viscerally embarrassed to live in this country. I can't even think about it. Yeah. In Vegas, that's true. That's illegal. Jonathan, we love you. And hey, I love Mopey Jonathan. We haven't had him in a little while. Oops, I'm opening a second 10. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, there's one sparkle at the end. But yes, and I'm glad that I've been able to see you a lot more lately in streams. You've been missed. We got Tinkaton. This was not the same girl who said I look like a magician so far as I'm concerned. She can do what she likes. The bar was really low. Life is weird. Might fuck around in transition. Is it time? Is it time? Are we gonna queen out? Augie and I gonna biblically accurately queen out in the year of our Lord 2025. Bewee, hi! No, this is a K stream. I'm chill, but that's because someone in this family has to hold the mantle of maintaining sanity even though the world is crumbling. Jay, you very much give that. And also, if this is my chance to tell you that it's okay for you to have needs and that you don't always have to be chill. You know, I think that everyone should acknowledge the needs that they... Oh, holy goddamn. What are the chances this is a god pack? No! Oh, man. But you know what? Hey. Do I have to play a B-barrel list now? Because I have 2 full arts. Man. That would have been so fun to tell Kerr about. Oh, I thought for sure we got it. See, Steve, that's not good either. See, that's not good either. We start hunting for divine packs in a month. I can't express to you how badly I need to pull a divine pack. Like, if I don't, I'm gonna crash out. Like, I genuinely, part of me is like, do I pre-order a case of this new set? Do I... That's Elestrals. Yeah, they announced God packs and Elestrals. They're called divine packs. And there are only 99 of them that are ever going to exist. And I want to pull one so bad. Ooh. Says hello. I hope that your throat feels better. I've been dealing with I've been sick with some throat nonsense for a little bit. Gentle slap. God, I wish that was me. You and me both, Augie. I'll manifest that for both of us. Oh, that's a full art. Oh, that's a full art. Okay. If it's the second Tinkaton, I'd be very happy. If it's something new, I'd be very happy. It's a second Pikachu. It's a second Pikachu. Which, like, you know, I'm not mad about him. He is very cute. He is a cutie pie. What's up? Y'all, subscribe to Words, by the way.
Piece of business.
How are you doing? Salaj me. Hello. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing? Boy, does Lestrals have some sick full arts coming in. The unnamed set following Firestorm. I'll tell you what, those divine packs are only going to get better. There's no way the Steve is in my chat right now. Any possible contracts signed be damned. Any possible legal ramification of these leaks be damned. Can you dust the Pikachu? No, I've only got 2. Enjoy your stream. I'm so glad. That makes me happy. How's stream going? It's pretty good. It's okay. Wacky inflatable arm tube man is a used car salesman in every walk of life, and I love that. Where were you? You mean like this past week? I've been sick. I got something from Dallas, unfortunately, when I was there for the Illustrials event. But I'm starting to feel better. Gonna screenshot that and hold Steve hostage until I get divine packs. I think that's probably fair. Also, Jay, do I get to watch you open your Illustral stuff from Kickstarter when it gets there? Did I get to watch? You somehow dodged the sick. Q was like, I was actually too busy winning the entire time to really have too much contact with a lot of people. I was sequestered in the like winning category the entire time. I'm glad you're better. Yeah, we're working on it. It's a work in progress. MX, how are you? It's so good to see you. Hello. Okay, good night, Jonathan. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for being here. I hope that work goes well tomorrow. My go-to Pokemon TCG deck. Before this new set, Venusaur. The many different iterations of Venusaur. I love him. That's my baby boy. That's my Pookie Pie. I've been sick basically since the release of this set. And so I haven't gotten to do too much. But excuse me, where is that? Oh, you're over here. Okay. All right. So this is actually my first day really being able to play it, and I am going to play this Meowscarada Beedrill list. I'm going to try it out. Jay, I would love that. Got a weird flu-ish something or other, but I dodged the sick. I think Helen and I probably got something very similar because that's how I've been feeling. TCG game for 2 months. Don't know what your chances are to pick it back up. I mean, hop on Elestral. But no, really. Me encouraging everyone who I know to play Elestrals because I think it's so good and fun. Your Kickstarter stuff arrives 6 Daybreak. Same. I think that we probably did the same tier because I have the case of Daybreak that is just calling my names. My names, all 17 of them. Yeah. Augie, you absolutely need to send that to me. Yes. Okay. So we're going to build this list. I like annoying decks, unfortunately. From the beginning of my time playing TCGs, I have loved annoying decks. The coin flip Whimsicott, that was my queen. Was Alestrals is a pretty new TCG that I play, and a few people in chat play. It's very fun. I don't want to use that Sprigatito because there's only one. I'm a big fan. I do official commentary for them, actually. I'm going to be commentating. There's a tournament just this weekend that I'll be commentating. Remind me to fix the Elestrals. I know, we need to so bad. Very badly, we need to fix the command. To be one that's just like permanent. I'm technically an owner with Elestral, so please direct all your questions to me and I will get you hooked. Trust. Yeah, talk to Magnitude, much better salesperson. All I can say is that I loved the game and I have so much fun playing it. So much fun commentating for it, and I have been trying to get all my friends to play it. It's a very good game. And I think it has a very bright future. We just had the first ever in-person event last month. It was in Dallas, and I got to commentate for it with MBT, which was amazing. And it was just the best time. I got to see Steve there, who was just like a ray of sunshine the entire time. I got to see Wirtz there. I got to see Q. I got to interview Q, even though, like, yeah, Q won the event. I've never interviewed anyone before in my life. And literally, as they were starting, like, as we were starting the first day stream, they're like, oh, by the way, you guys are going to be doing the interviews. I hope that's fine. And we were just like, did not get to. If I knew I was, I probably would have, like, tried to study up on some, like, questions and stuff and like how to do it. And one of my good friends, he hosts for Yu-Gi-Oh in Europe, and I would have hit him up for sure and been like, so how the hell do you do this? Although, to be fair, even then, he was messaging me because I had messaged him like, I have to do these interviews, and he was like, okay, here's everything that I do when I have to interview, blah 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 blah. So I was getting some tips and tricks. Never on camera, though. That's fair. It's a different beast, especially live. Let me do the interviews. We got to get a coalition of support going. Give Steve a live mic. I think that there is nothing that could go wrong if we do that for every event, to be honest. I thought Heliolith won that event. Is it a tournament? They do have tournaments. They have webcam events, usually like twice a month. They're called premier events, and the pricing is insane. Also, literally for entering, you get product. Steve killed it on the mix, not gonna lie. Steve is great. As someone who, like, presents themselves as very, like, well, who gave me a mic? Steve is very talented and, like, very personable and very good at what he does. So I was just like, you did a great job. Thank you, Azure. Thank you. Let's see. We need Erica Red. Oh, I actually get to use my Team Rocket grunt. Hello. Okay, Erica. 2 red. I don't have any full art red. Unfort. What does red do? Plus 20 to the EX. Yeah. 1 red. Use Sabrina plus Cyrus. Oh, thank God. Okay. I like Cyrus probably. I think Cyrus wins games more than Sabrina does. As much as I like her. And there are applications for Sabrina that Cyrus doesn't get to use, I think, in terms of being a game-winning card. That would be Cyrus. Okay, 1 Pokemon Communication, 1 Giant Cape. Alright. Yelling! I was not prepared for compliments. Gonna need a minute to regroup. Sorry, you're really good. Sorry. Very talented. And I think that you should feel comfortable acknowledging that. Okay. Let's see. For this stuff, do I want to do the Erica or do I want to do... I think, honestly, Gardevoir is just the cutest. Yeah. I'll be part of the Give Steve a Live Mic army. Okay, what do we call this? What is the name of this? Is this my era where I start naming my decks? I know that Swole's version of this, which is just Meowscarada, which was a lot of fun, is the Super Gatito. And that was fun. But I will not be calling it that, Jay. Can someone other than Jay make a name suggestion? What's the deck's vibe? Cute. Oh, wait. Nailed it. Okay. That's Sprigabito. She be dwelling. She is dwelling. Cute grass cats. These are cute grass cats for sure. Can't do shit in this house. I'm sorry, Jay. All right, we're gonna go Oop, not this. We're gonna do just a regular random match for the first game with this, just so I can learn what the deck does and stuff, and then we'll try ranked, because I haven't tried ranked yet. I'm very nervous, to be honest with all of you.
Scientific evidence that you're gay.
I finished it.
Even though I mostly lurk while I do other things, you and your wonderful chat always manage to make me smile and or laugh when I'm feeling down. Cake or love. Also, how TF has it already been 22 months?
Foz, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub for 22 months. I appreciate you and your lurk. Thank you so much. Also, I hope you're doing so well. The bottle crush scared me, but in a cool way. Yeah. Forever jealous of full art star meat. That's why I want to keep playing that list. To be TBH. Do I have Pokemon Communication away the Sprigatito to try and get a Beedrill started on the bench? I think it's worth it. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. Okay, see, I meant Weedle. I accidentally manifested Beedrill. And you know what? That's on me. That is on me. You love your Starmie deck? Misty goes crazy. Did you say forever jealous of that bottle? I use that next turn. For sure, that's next turn.
Evidence that you're gay.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Krognos.
Did you say Krognos? Ghost with the gift over to my friend Kronos. Thank you so much, Kronos. I hope you love your sub, friend. Oh my goodness. Rank 4? Ooh. Okay, we have this whole line. I'm gonna do something very annoying.
Jesus! Mary, Joseph, and her camel!
That's so stupid!
Jesus!
Holy
Mary,
fuck.
Joseph, and her camel!
Oh my god. Oh my god. Many things. That was crazy. This is crazy. Jay, thank you so much for 10 gift subs. What do you mean? Jay, thank you so much. Oh my god. Jacob, I will.
Jesus! Mary, Joseph, and her camel!
TBH, I would concede right there.
Oh!
Gritty goose, 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 gritty goose.
Listen, Jacob, I try and pay attention. I'll hydrate for you. Okay, many things. Jay, thank you for 20 total gift subs. Oh my god. And then a ghost with 10 gift subs. Oh my god. And then Kevin with 100 biddies. Thank you so much. Oh my god. What do you mean? Oh, okay. I can't get shit.
Jesus! Mary, Joseph, and her camel!
Oh my god. Oh my god. 10 more gift subs from a ghost. Are you kidding me? Anonymous, thank you so much for 10 more gift subs. Holy crap. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Also, y'all started a hype train. It's level 6. Red is a good card.
Jesus,
Oh.
Melly,
What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh my god. Steve, thank you so much for 10 gift subs. Yo! That's a level 7 hype train. For what? And for what? Are they gonna kill me? No, I think we're good. I think we are just barely good.
What we'll do.
No, we're not good. We're gonna die. We're actually dead right now. Oh my god. And a ghost with 5 more gift subs. Anonymous, thank you so much. Y'all, that was 42% of the way to a level 8 hype train. Imagine setting a stream goal of 5 subs. Can you even imagine how stupid you sound only hoping for 5 subs? In holy shit. Holy shit. In my defense, well, we've lost. We couldn't see the 2 of my 4 cards at the bottom of my deck are Meowscarada, so that rocks. If we had seen Meowscarada there, we could have won. Damn. It's just that every 5 subs we open a pack. Holy crap. Listen, Jacob, don't you even worry. Jay, with 5 more gift subs, are you kidding me? Oh my god. Also, hello, Adrian. I hope you love yourself. Y'all, if you have gotten a gift sub in any of these, I hope you love the sub. If you haven't, that's crazy dodged. Does crazy skill issue. Oh my god. Lexi, we did open some, but no need to fear. I still have a booster box and some booster bundles, which we'll be opening over the next few streams. Guess we're opening an Alestral's booster box. I do have a lot to open. Timmy, I'm good. How are you? I am sub now, but we're learning a lot about gear checks. Man. Really needed to see Meowscarada there. That is 67% of the way to a level 8 hype train for no reason. How is doing Alestrals with MBT? I love MBT through Yu-Gi-Oh! MBT is a star. He's awesome. He's incredibly talented and also just like lovely as a person. And it was really cool to get to meet him and know him and be like, haha, you're forced to be in my general vicinity for this entire time, so you have to bond with me. And it was really fun. And he's like very kind and like a nice person. So it was great. I couldn't have asked for a better partner to have been in the trenches with for like 18 hours or however long we were in that situation. We should all know less about Licky Licky. I agree. Hi Max, it's good to see you. I didn't know you guys co-hosted the tourney till the day after, so I had to ask. I was on vacation. I hope vacation was good. Where'd you go? Joseph is such a funny person. Jealous you met him. Don't you mean you're jealous he met me? No, that's fine. I get it. 18 hours is absurd with just the two of you. They were long days, but honestly, like, while I would have loved to have had a bit, like, Dan hopped on for one round for each of us, and so it was nice to have like a lunch break that first day, but you know.
Oh!
Hype train or something?
Hype train or something. Captain Ireland, thank you so much for the 100 biddies, and we are 1% away from a very funny number, chat. But you only have 10 seconds left to get it, so so good luck with that. I want to get a win before I start doing ranked, because I'm nervous. Ah, thank you all so much for a level 7 hype train. Wait, it said 69%. It says it's done at 69%. Hell yeah, y'all! Can we get a cake rain nice in chat? Was that my first time meeting / interacting with MBT? So kind of, but also no. I met him the week before when he was in Vegas for the YCS, and we didn't get to talk too much outside of being like, I'm commentating with you next week, which was good and nice. But yeah, so we kind of met the week before, and like we went in the same group to dinner together, which was also good. Had any impure thoughts? Kay, can you please explain the 69% being nice, please? Thank you. Well, okay, so first of all, look at the emote I got. Second of all, when two people like each other very much, no, you're gonna have to ask your parents about that one. That's not my job.
Cry for help. Just a baby.
You don't have to like the person sometimes. That's true. When two people have needs that mutually can be met. No, all right. My parents are divorced. Same. That doesn't stop me from asking them uncomfortable questions. 6 and 9 are mathematical opposites, and thank you. Thank you for that. The peak of interhuman coupling comes when the man and woman form a pickleball team. You know, I have yet to play the game of pickleball, and I don't know if I'm like failing as a white person, because it seems like we're all over the pickleball. I don't like, all of a sudden all of us were talking about it, and it was one of those things that, like, I didn't get the memo. I was not in that newsletter. They missed sending it to me. But you know, you tell me my pickles I'm not touching that. No. Could be nice if we could get, I'm gonna trade away this Beedrill just to try and get Weedle. No, a second Florigato is not bad.
Wait.
It'd be really sick and cool if these people would play with EXs, though. I do love pickles. Failing as a white person is a funny sentence. I find I do it a lot. But honestly, what it is like, I think that white people fail me. I see the shit we're up to. I see the shit we vote for. I'm just like, what's going on? Especially white women. Like, y'all should know better. But they don't. But they don't. Okay. Unfortunately, I do think that, well. I think that we can go one more turn. Yeah, I really wanted to get Weedle there. I want to start setting up Weedle. And then we can Erica next turn. Okay. Everything about very shiny internet cardboard. Love it. Big fan. Jacob, small wins, you know? I was happy to see that for sure. Are you telling me they pickled these balls? Yeah. Isn't that crazy? The Weedle with the pink feet. Isn't he so cute? It makes me want to shiny hunt Weedle, actually. I didn't know he was that cute of a shiny. You run more than one Weedle. The list that I was sent has one of each in the Beedrill line. Which I think is fair because it's like, it would be kind of hard. Like you need the other supporter cards, you know? Who's gonna tell her? What? What? When asked about pickleball, former Tour de France winner Lance Armstrong said, please not again. Yeah. Oh yeah, that guy has one ball, right? Using the Weedle because yeah. What are we not telling me? The Weedle's attack isn't great in this deck, but is also shiny. Oh, I need to be running a different Weedle. Fat chance. Yeah. I see, because Weedle's attack, it calls other Weedles. No, I don't give a fuck. Unfortunately, I don't give one fuck. So whiff. That's what I thought. Bricking on Weedles. Whose Weedle is bricked up? Don't tell me. Don't answer that question. I don't want to know. Applies to surprisingly many people throughout history. Yeah. This is the Weedle I was born with, and this is the Weedle I'm gonna die with. You tell him, Kay. Thanks, Sander. Thank you. You're pissing me off. Go faster. Jesus. Spooky, I don't recall saying that. Chat, do you recall me saying that? For an hour, haven't Chromagaved or D's nutted. I feel like I'm about to combust. See, I don't think that counts as you not doing those things. Hey Chris, how are you? There's no way I just read the words pearly gapes. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yippee! We win! We won in spite of everything that was happening over there. Yay! And they didn't even give me any EXs to eat. I must sit here and ponder that. Yeah. The spit take. Listen, I kept it in, but it was genuinely very, very close. Okay, let's go Sprigabito. We're gonna try ranked. Hell yeah. Why not? Why not? Surely it's gonna be fine. Surely this won't become my entire personality. Let's go, Bob. Me and my boy Bob. Beginner rank 1. Yummy! Is actually defense. Did you know no game is single player anymore? No. All in on Kay winning her first game. Yeah, but y'all said, yeah, that these are just bots. Yeah, you like Sprigabito. I kind of cooked there. I'm gonna. Oh yeah, this is a bot for sure. God damn it. No, but how am I supposed to feel good about myself? Me when it's apple picking season. Ooh, we got the full kitty line. Me when I get my kitty out. Not enough energy. Okay. Slay. Yay! You're what out? Not mama unlurking for that mama. No. What? Me when I get my Sprigatito out? Yo, she was talking about cats. Thank you. Thank you. The musical. Okay. She was not. Yeah. Me when I get my Sprigatito out. Y'all are trying to make this something it's not. Mama, I can't even. Called him Sprigatitos is so cute. Alright, we got Meowscarada. I am gonna Pokemon Communication away the second Sprigatito to try and get Kakuna. That's not what I said. I don't think that really does much for me, so I'll save it. The more pressing question here is why was it? No way you lurk after that! No way! Listen, Operation Steal Mama from her husband is underway. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Fork found in kitchen, literally. A Weedle on the bench just waiting. Boy, if I had a nickel. That's crazy. Why are they using this Hitmonchan? Because it's a bot. Got it. Okay. I have an annoying collection of cards in my hand. He did bring you up, trying to get to Vegas to see you soon. He loves us real bad. Chat, I'm
You're
in.
a nasty piece of business.
Tawny, thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing today? Now I kind of wish I had the other Sprigatito to start setting up on the bench, but I don't. It's a damn shame. We got mod swingers before GTA 6. I think I need an early night. Have a great... Okay. I hope your pizza week continues to go well. So I do think that just because this Hitmonchan is insane, that, like, because, like, what are they doing, babe? I am gonna Team Rocket Grunt. It doesn't matter. Please discard the fighting. Yes! I love this game. Yay! I love discarding one random energy from my opponent's active Pokemon. I think it's so fun. Don't say get a pizza this, Kermit Gape. Okay. Me when it's a bot, so I don't feel bad about BMing. You're swagging on this bot. Kinda, all things considered, this should not have gone this long, but yeah. Also, Chicken McTinty, hello, how are you? Bob is a new player. Bob something. Bob, I hear, is your uncle. Is that anything? I don't know. Bob is a builder. Can he fix it? Not with that deck. What if I pull an all-nighter reading questionable fairy books? You said it first. Sorry, Bob's your uncle. Let's go, Sprigabito. I find it funny you can send friend requests to the bot. Oh, we've got Dave. Good old Bob and Dave. Bob better go build a new list. True. Did someone say my favorite hyphenated word? What would that be, bestie? All-nighter. No! Steve, make good choices, please. Also, nobody just said Darth Bob. No, I'm your uncle. The the Lumberry tech? Let me look at this. Oh my god. He's cooking! Let Dave cook! Let Dave cook. I did regret not setting the other Sprigatito on the bench, but I don't care. Wasn't Dave the human from Ratatouille? I don't know. It's been so long since I've seen that one. Oh, but also, Steve, if you get Kickstarter product, do you want to like go splitsies? Do you want to share these? I want to open Kickstarter so bad. I have artist collection packs that were offered to me, but they're like $100 each, and I'm not about to pay $300 for all of them. It feels very expensive and silly, but my god, do I want them. Ugh. You feel kind of bad now about what? Don't feel bad about anything. Wasn't he literally Alfredo Linguini? Okay. Empire Strikes Back. Spoiler, sorry if you didn't watch that in the last 50 years. True. What the hell is this list? Meowscarado, we gotta kill this guy. Wasn't he literally a noodle? I think we were watching different movies. I'm gonna be so honest. Got my Kickstarter inside, so what's the sharesies you're talking about? I want to open it. I like so many of the Kickstarter cards. I need that Demeter. Although I just want it. Oh. So you understand. Doing 1v1s in Fortnite with me? That's fun. Don't look at that! Don't look at that! Oh my god! Stop peeking at my hand. You may or may not have lost to one of these bots. That's crazy. You couldn't have gotten me to admit that under torture. But hell yeah. Kaylin, why didn't you attach to the Sprigatito? Because I'm just a girl. You can have freedom of expression. I love that. What did you have in mind for this? I get some of it. No. DM if interested. God forbid a girl get her peak on. No! I don't want her to get her peak on. Oh, we just win right now. I was too busy doing other stuff. Wait, Augie, I just saw your meat post. Said love smoking with paranoid people. Like, yes, girl, the owls are not what they seem. Incredible. The owls are not what they seem. I've been saying that. You would have to slap this information out of me. I think it's really fun how much we've been learning about Augie in the last like couple months. You love owls? They're really sick. And I'll hydrate Spooky. Thanks, Dave. Aw, Dave feels bonita. Aw. This is my only safe space. Happy to provide it. Genuinely. Water? Olipop. Hmm? Olipop. The streaks are awesome. Yeah, I love streaking. Hydrate or die straight, Ginger. Why did it kind of sound like a slur in that context? Like, why do I kind of feel like that was a hate crime a little bit? Mama? I have different Olipop tastes because I've been chugging the tropical punch during your hiatus. Derogatory? Yeah. I don't know if Phil Collins knew it was in the air. I think you could just feel it in the air tonight, you know? A big difference. Feeling and knowing. Trust. Trust. Also, is Mookie Jub Jub about to be my first real opponent? Am I about to get cooked by begging Mookie Jub Jub? I'm gonna fucking die if Mookie Jub Jub on the stupid goddamn Pikachu list cooks my ass. Damn you, Mookie Jub Jub. He's gonna be throwing off 90s. He's just gonna be shooting out 90s. And nothing lives that. Cry for help. Cry for help, Mookie Jub Jub. God damn it. Mookie Jub Jub is hacking 3 Pikachus. Cranking 90s, as I can say. Check your phone. First one, for sure. But also, my God. Hi, Skunk. How are you? Oh, okay. There's a chance. There is a single chance. And it is dependent on whether or not we can paralyze this Pikachu. Alright. Queue up a bot to soften the landing. Good night from England. Okay, so you're not Captain Ireland. This has been deceptive, but also like, oh my God, you are up late. But thank you so much for hanging out. It's been awesome to see you and have you be here. Hi Skunk, how are you? Took a Xanax tonight, so I'm feeling pretty good. Hell yeah. You know what? Hell yeah. God, the Kickstarter stuff. I'm so like, I'm honestly so upset that I was not in it from the beginning. Okay. We need to get this para. We need to get this para. between work and moving in 2 weeks. Ooh. I bet you have been killing it though. I'm sorry it's been so stressful. Unfortunately, there's like nothing really that we're Pokemon communicationing here for. I just, in case for some reason they're running red card, I'm just getting Pokemon communication out of my hand. We will crushing spear. Mookie Jub Jub, come back! Come back, Mookie Jub Jub! Where'd you go, Mookie Jub Jub? Mookie Jub Jub, come back! Oh. Didn't fix me, babe, is crazy. They're crazy winning. Why did they leave? What do you mean? You mean I'm winning? I'm winning. Me, not Mookie Jub Jub. Oh, I forgot that Pikachu existed. I forgot to do it. I forgot that Chew existed. Steve, oh my god. It's so pretty. You know what? Mookie Jub Jub, I'm happy for you. You go, Mookie Jub Jub. Fuck off. Pikachu. There was a third Pikachu. A third Pikachu has hit the bench. Oh my god. Okay, come on, Sprigabito. Get your head out of your ass. Chronos, literally that. How they have a first and last name. They Mookie Jub Jub. I don't know what. Sprigga beat yo ass is so funny. I like Sprigga beat yo ass. I honestly might switch. There's no way they let me name it that. Hey, Multi-Ocean Fighter, how are you? Meowth's like, hey, boss. A third Pikachu was hit the towers. Oh my god. Oh my god. No way they gave me a bot again. This is so insulting. It's literally Sprigga beat yo. Sprigga eat yo ass? Ooh. Blasting off again? That's crazy. They give you a bot that face like rude. Yeah. But also, I'm not gonna be too mad about it. It will be in TBH. Domi Floricato. I'm gonna keep Sprigatito there in case we top that Pokemon communication. Just in the event that that happens. Okay. Okay. At least I killed this guy. Cousin from Mexico called. How are they doing? Hi, Artemis. How are you? I don't... Is that Pokemon Go? The shiny Meloetta stuff? I know! Oh! Hell yeah! I'm very excited that I have a reason to play my... full art. Get a god pack today? Not yet. Not yet. Trust. Soon. Well... My opinion on Togekiss card in Pocket. The Overdrive one? The one that you do 60, then you do 120? I think it's fun. I played a couple lists with it. And it's a silly goofy time each time I've done it, but me when I don't have to be doing all of this, but yet I am. There we go. Celebrating his birthday, he was putting me on the phone with the girls he's chatting with. He's like, I gotta get the big guns in here. Hey, Jay. Did you talk about the time that a girl literally fell onto your face at the gym? And then you're like, not gonna lie, it's genetic. I haven't played against Giratina except for the one time earlier today. I've been sick, so I haven't really played much Pocket since the new set came out, unfortunately. They're American, so he's trying to have me translate. Oh. Okay. Next time we win a real battle against a real person, we're opening packs. You like Giratino? Cool, dude. Oh yeah. You're sick as hell. I have been. I have been. Going first. Not great. Not a great start. What the hell? Okay. You sent a Pikachu deck? You want me to... What is this with Magnezone? And Zapdos? First question, what are you doing at a club with white women? Someone on Twitter's in top 100 with it on ladder. Damn, do I need to try those? Like, actually? Hey, next point, trust. We're gonna be meowscarating all over them. Trust. You know, spell it right. Magnetize. You're doing something. Had to restart your phone to get chat to work. Thank you, Twitch mobile app. Silencing Mama. Also, hi. Hi. When do I get to see you? Nor. I think it'd be okay if I wait one turn to Erica and I Professor's Research this turn to try and get... I was hoping for Kakuna, but that's fine. We can start setting up a second Sprigatito on the bench. That could be okay. You have Arceus EX somewhere in their deck waiting. Somewhere. This dude, what's he doing, Jay?
Wee. Oh!
Get jubbed. This is what was trying to say when Twitch crashed. I will never be silenced.
Not what was it? Was the name Mookie Jub Jub? Is that we have to go back. We have to take ourselves back to this time. That's fine. We have to take ourselves back to the Mookie Jub Jub of it all. Mama, thank you so much for the 1,000 biddies. And furthermore, thank you for your commitment to that bit. I really respect you so much, and I need you to know that. I respect you deeply and truly and sincerely with every part of my soul. Moogie Jub Jub plays for the Dodgers, pretty sure. Jay will like that joke. You know what? Hell yeah. Commitment to the bit. Y'all, I'm literally in love with Mama. I don't know if you all knew this. Oh my god, the Nimbug! Wait, why doesn't he have an X of 99 on him? Did you just cover all of those, or are they secret? The Pandasin with the pumpkin on his face is so cute. I'm so jealous. Is Mookie Jub Jub the antagonist in Everything Everywhere All at Once? I haven't seen that, but yeah. Who isn't in love with Mama? That's a better question, actually. That is an excellent question. I don't know if that's really necessary right now. What are you going to do? 20 damage to one of your opponent's bench Pokemon. Alright, none of this is a great threat at this point. I could at least Team Rocket Grunt and possibly avoid damage next turn. Alright. One more. Thank you. Thank you! He sent me a picture. He's fried. The shit cuts off half one of the girls' heads into the side of the other. Doing amazing. Line up chat. Everyone's getting consensually kissed. Me Forsto? Me Forsto? I've never seen it, Nights. I'm really not a movie person unless I have like someone to watch movies with, you know. If they're like, hey, let's watch this and make it a fun activity, then I'll watch it. But on my own, no. On my own, pretending he's beside me. All alone, I walk with him till morning. Yeah. Not being in love with me is your doing because you gathered these wonderful people who don't find me insufferable. You're actually a whole delight and a half times a million. So TV show person. I watch TV shows. I don't know. I'm also in a weird place with watching stuff right now in general because like I don't want to start anything new because everything's fake, nothing matters. They're gonna cancel everything when I get invested. What's the point? Oh my god, the world is so empty. No, I'm doing really well. But you know, tell those people who live where I am, maybe you should live somewhere else. Anyways. I can't watch Invincible. Which is sad because I watched the first episode and I was like, this is so fun. I'm really enjoying this. Oh my god, what the hell? I can't do gore. I can't do gore. I'm a baby. I can't handle it, unfortunately. It's just too little too late, little too long, and I can't wait. All right. You are going to lose, actually. I'm going to Cyrus out your shaman. Just going to scoop me up in that RV. We'll figure out the rest later. Hell yeah. Hit the open world. If only they were cooking. But they're not. Yeah. Just try my hardest to marvel at the effects team for doing such a good job. Otherwise, I'm a bitch baby supreme with gore. Yeah, no. No, 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 no. There's a movie I think Kay would love, except for the scene where someone gets totally murderized. And I'm like, damn it, maybe she can just close her eyes for a second. See, that's the thing. I do okay with movies as long as there's someone who's like, okay, cover your eyes right now. Okay, you can uncover your eyes. It's safe. Like, I've done that with some scary movies. Unfortunately, I am a baby. like it's real. Real quick, my salad was delivered an hour ago. I'm sorry. Okay, anyway. Gonna watch Spider-Man with me next time I visit. The cats really enjoy. Yeah, the cats are eating my salad right now for sure. What kind of salad? It's like an autumn vegetable salad with tofu in it. I've been really craving it lately. It's been so good.
You are a nasty
Big
piece of business.
M, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. I will be right back. I'm going to Nola for a bachelor party. We meet at Yellowstone. Hello. Okay.
You're here. There's nothing I feel, and I know that my heart will go on. We'll stay forever this way. You are safe in my heart, and my heart will garden.
That's probably the Charizard back there, isn't it? This has never happened to me. This is literally the closest to a God pack I've ever been. This bitch again. This bitch again. This is my 5th one. Here, Esper, Kilowattrel, Lively Stadium, Reverse Hollow or Choreo. Oh, this is the one that I wanted! Oh, so cute! Oh, he's so cute! I love him so much! I love him! Kirby, what do you think? Cute? Kirby, do you like it? Oh, and what? Oh my god! What? Oh my god! Oh my god! Wow! And there's another thing in here. Oh my god! What are you? I think this is single-handedly the best pack. Like, I got that God pack, but honestly, I think this is the best pack I've ever gotten in this game. You miss every shot you don't take! That's what I'm talking about, baby! Just don't call me a retard. What? What? Oh, don't look at me like that. Oh my God. I got a little lightheaded. No, we back. Cats did not get into my salad. So W. Need them louder, feel it in my teeth. Yeah, listen, there is a Kirby fur right here. Anyway, it's funny that we were having my clips being loud discourse, because as I was taking that break, I just got a comment on Instagram with someone being like, this shit is so annoying, basically, to my content, which, like, fair. And thank you for the engagement, you know? I've been listening to Kay scream for almost 4.5 years. Pause. Being a woman on the internet is exhausting. It is. And let me tell you one thing that has been bothering me. So I'm funny. Like, I make jokes. And like, I'm pretty good at it. And one thing I've noticed being a funny girl, you know, is that a lot of the time people don't they will do everything to not attribute something a woman says to, like, her being funny. They'll be like, oh, I don't know if you meant to make this joke that you just made, but, like, it was funny that you accidentally said that, or just fully being like, I don't comprehend a woman telling a joke to me, or whatever. And so I get a lot of comments about, like for example, I just posted a B-Barrel full art reaction clip, and I said God pack with an asterisk. The joke being that, like, God Badoof B-Barrel. It's not like the best joke ever told, but it's a joke. And the amount of people who were like, sweetie, that's not a God pack. Like, condescendingly being like, sorry, you didn't get a God pack. Like, that I'm just that stupid that I don't know what an actual, or like, there was one, oh, okay. So a couple weeks ago, when I did get my God pack, no, it's when it was my gold Arceus, when I pulled 5. I was like, Adriana, can you just, like, put all of them in one? And I made a joke at some point being like, I'm so glad that I spent so much money on this app because I can sell my digital cards for a profit, which is a joke. Like, you can't, right? Like, like, that's a joke. And the amount of people being like, oh, she doesn't know you can't sell the cards. There are people in my DMs being like, how do you sell the cards? I'm just like, people are stupid, and it's very frustrating. Oh, Artemis, does my birthday twin excuse me? Thank you so much for that message. I really do appreciate that. People literally cannot read between the lines anymore. Babe, yeah, no, yeah, no, yeah, no, that's not a God pack. No, yeah, no. How was my line reading of that? It was a cold read. Unfortunately for George Bush, child left behind, for sure. There were lots of childs left behind. They don't understand anything except literal speech, which I feel like makes a lot of sense when you look at some of the people who become successful streamers. Just like the most bland toast men with terrible political views and hygiene. And you're like, How does anyone enjoy this content? Because it's them just literally being like, okay, we're gonna go to the home screen. All right, we're loading. Okay, well, I have one pack that I can open, so let's open that. All right, we're gonna open the booster pack. It says you can open booster pack, so I'm gonna open the booster pack. All right, we're gonna open here. If I was a man, do you know? Do you know? First of all, in general, if the universe wants me to open this pack. If I was a man, I would be so much more successful. Do you understand? Oh, they don't have to do anything. Should I explain the campaign thing? Wait, what campaign thing? Wait, is Jedi here? Is the birthday Jedi here? Happy birthday, my friend. Hi. It's so good to see you. Everyone wish my friend Jedi a lovely happy birthday. It's so good to see you. I paused my rant on the annoying bullshit. Make sure to call women females. That'll get you ahead for sure. If you were a man, you would be so handsome. Thank you. I think I'd be a goofy ass looking man. I'm gonna be honest. I was born to be a woman, okay? I've always known that. I love being a woman. I just don't love interacting with the world sometimes as a woman. That's all. God knew I couldn't be a man. She knew. See, that's where I'm at. That's where I'm at. My soul is female. If they put me in a male body, I'd be like, I know exactly what to do here. Shout out to trans people. We love you. You know your soul, you know? If you were a man, you'd be getting roasted for wearing a shirt with that deep a V. Nah. I'd be getting bitches. I'd pull so many women if I was a man. You have no idea. Ugh. Still figuring that part out. I'm gonna be so real with you. You know what's really fun is that there's literally no time limit. As Roofer, I'm going to be honest. This pack, cheeks. Do better. You have all the time in the world to figure out who you are and how you want to present and identify in this world and how you want to go about life. I think it's crazy that we have this expectation of ourselves to have things figured out by like 23. Imagine. I feel like I'm not going to know myself fully until I am on my deathbed, and I'll be like, oh my God, bitch, I didn't know that about you. Okay. I love getting to know myself. I think it's the most fun part of being alive. And the more you discover about yourself, the better your experience on this world is going to be, because, oh my God, everything is fake and falling apart. And all you really got is you and the heart and soul in your body. And whatever you got to do to really live your truest and fullest life. Hell yeah. You know? Okay, you really think you're funny? Name 5 jokes. True. He really got my ass. I'm not a real funny girl. I got the chicken across the road, and that's it. Just a ploy to get Kay to tell jokes. Is this when I finally do my hand job joke from when I did stand up? No. What's up, chat? Today we're gatekeeping comedy on stream. Always. You're what? Listen, here's my thing. When I was doing stand up, I noticed that it's just an alt art. I noticed that every man comedian working for some reason at the time had hand job jokes, and I was like, and none of them were funny. I was like, okay, I'm gonna tell a hand job joke. Hand job is crazy. Well, from that came one of my greatest creations as a person, and it's the transition that I made, a segue, which was circling back to hand jobs. And I think that it's really just, it's one of those beautiful sentences that it sounds kind of Shakespearean, really. I think it's even like, if you really dissect it, it could be iambic pentameter. A scregway. No. Mama. Not that. Okay. So the bit, and I haven't done this in like 5 years, so it's not going to be funny. And also, we're not in the context of stand-up comedy. And also, you're not supposed to know the like, you're not supposed to know the punchline is. Anyways, so I grew up with military parents, and with military parents and military people in general, handshakes are like very important. Growing up, I was always told that like a strong handshake is how you assert dominance, and that's why I give really aggressive hand jobs. So that's the bit, but told better, and like in a way that is actually funny. But that's the bit. That's the hand job bit. Dude, interesting time. What's up, Nikki? Hello. High five. I'm sorry, I just shut up and okay, in my defense, they asked me to do, so I used to do stand up. And I that's my hand job bit, and I said that I had a hand job bit, and they were like, well, you got to do it now. Comedian, yeah. You know, like if I was good at what I did, then that would have been a good joke. Somehow we got it, and you know what? Later we're gonna circle back to hand jobs. Okay? Oh my god, the bit is starting over. We're just gonna keep doing this over and over. Forgot that you gave context to the joke. I didn't. It doesn't matter. There was context to that sentence. Yeah. The context is that I used to do stand-up comedy. No, they're giving me a pity bot. No. This is way too quick for another hand job bit. This requires at least 15 minutes and a protein shake. It's very funny. That's true. You gotta give her a bit. There is no weenus joke, unfortunately. I got one golden Pokeball. Oh, why didn't I put it in this list? Oh my god, I forgot that I had that. I mean, I guess I can put the Sprigatito right there. I guess that's probably fine. I guess it also just doesn't matter at all. Mama, yes, all the time. And then that's always like when your pajama pants are kind of fucked up too, and you're like, God, everything hurts. Why does it feel this way? Anybody? No? Okay. How are you supposed to flex on randoms on the ladder? That's true. Although I've just been getting bots. That's why you never bother making your bed. Making my bed is one of those things that I love the idea of there being a version of me that does that on a daily basis. You know, like I think that's really beautiful. That's not my journey though. Why'd you stop doing stand-up? Stop because of COVID? You're just gonna ask me if I could relate personally to your story. Listen, that's what I do. Anytime people are telling me stories, I'm like, okay, I'm not selfish, but I am gonna talk about myself, and then you talk about yourself, and then I talk about myself, and then you talk about yourself, and that's existence. I also stopped. So I stopped partially because I moved away from Vegas back to LA for a little bit. And while I was trying to figure out the stand-up scene in LA, COVID hit, and I have not gone back into it. Although I do still write bits. I've been working on sort of a like a stand-up routine that basically like thematically is about like finding out as an adult that you are autistic and like the weird experiences with that. And specifically like having a mother who was like a military nurse and having a father who's just like a quirky scientist who knows all birds by their calls and being like, I wonder which one I got it from, like that. Who could be responsible for my personality? I don't know. Josh, I would love to do stand-up again. Am I going to do it? I don't know. I really don't. How put together is your life if you can fix the bed after getting up? Because I want to know. No, literally, I don't know. If you do it again, I'll do it again. Don't let me down. I am back in Vegas, and I still know people in the comedy space, but...
Oh!
Here's my bit for tonight. There. That's the joke.
Good bit.
Cake reload.
Excellent bit. Spooky, thank you for the 10 bits. I appreciate you. Watch me hire Kay to do stand-up for my birthday. I'll bomb. It's crazy. Then she'll have to hang out with me. Honestly, babe, if you were like, hey, I'm doing this thing for my birthday, can you be here at this time? There is a chance that I would be able to make that work. So, have to hit up a comedy club together and both perform, perchance. But like, you're very funny. But like, my friend Augie is one thing about my friend Augie. They are one of the funniest people on this planet. That would be very fun though. So you're coming to my friendsmas / birthday next year? Invite me, babe. Maybe. Invite me, babe. Maybe. That's part of my problem is like, I get so caught up in like the minutia of day-to-day life, right? That I'm like, well, okay, tomorrow I got to stream. Probably the day after that I got to stream, and then the day after that I'm hosting I am casting an Illustrials tournament on Saturday, and then I got to do this. But like, it just takes me a while to get out of my own world and be like, hey, maybe maybe I should do some other things, Augie, you very much deserve it. And you deserve to be more kind to yourself. Also. The Illustrials command needs to be updated. Ignore it. Have you ever bombed before? I bombed super hard when I was in Brooklyn. So just started trying to crowdsource first messages to girls on Instagram. And haha, oh boy, it did not help. It's weird because like, first of all, I feel like we need to have a whole conversation about this because I would love to hear about that. It's weird because I've never had like blatantly bad, like this sucked kind of performances. But I have had performances where like I haven't felt as good about it, or like crowd response hasn't been as good. But then when that happened, like there was one that it was really bad, or at least I felt it was really bad, and people weren't laughing. And I remember a woman came up to me afterwards and was like, "You're one of my favorite comedians I've ever seen." And I was just like, for that? That one? But that also might have been a pity, like pity situation, I don't know. But okay, brag. Listen. Okay, brag. Literally. That anyone told you about anyway? What? Hi, Kevin. How are you? It's so good to see you. I'm not gonna lie, y'all. That was not great. this could be going better. However, I'm gonna fuck up their whole day as soon as possible. Braggadocious moment. There was one, and I'm so upset that I don't remember what I did. Whatever, man. Whatever. I'm so, because it was literally a Marvelous Mrs. Maisel moment where I had been I'm gonna do that. Sorry, I'm distracted. I'm trying to focus on this. Okay. Yeah, anyways. So I got up on stage and for this one, and instead of like doing my pre-written routine, for some reason I was just struck in the moment. I was like, I gotta rant. And the thing that I ranted about was an incident that had happened earlier that day, because I went to a, so it started earlier that week. I went to a Whole Foods and a woman came up to me and she, first thing she said was like, oh my God, I love your pants. And I was like, okay, like if you want to, I guess, like if you want to love my pants, that's crazy. You don't have to love my pants, but if you want to love my pants, that's okay. And I think we got a Team Rocket grunt here, as much as I want to save it for the Charizard. And so she started talking to me and we were like bonding over so much. Like she was telling me about how she has a dog and all this stuff. And then she was like, can I get your phone number? Because like I would love to like hang out sometime. And I immediately gave her my phone number so fast because let me tell you, why are you using that now? I really, really wanted to have girly pop friends and I was so excited. And she did call me back, and this was earlier in the day, the day of the night that I went to go do the stand-up routine. And she called me and I was like, oh my God, hi. I think her name was Kate. I was like, hi, Kate. It's so good to hear from you. And she was like, hi. So sorry it took me a couple days to call you back. I was actually just on the phone with my friend who I'm in business with, because I was talking to her about you. And specifically how I think you would be really, really great in this business that we have together, but she's really protective of this business. And yeah, so it was a pyramid scheme. It was an MLM. And I was trying to navigate the situation, obviously, and I was like, oh, like I have a job, that's okay. And I was just, trying to continue having the conversation. And one of the things that I said in trying to continue the conversation was, oh, how's your dog? She said, I don't have a dog. This bitch made up a dog. This bitch made up a dog to bond with me. Okay, so it's Jover. We really needed to get Cape there. We could have done it if we had gotten Cape, but we didn't. Literally, Steve. Are we weak to fire? Yeah. Yeah. So anyways, I was so like incensed about this that I went to this gig. I was just sitting there while I was waiting to go on, maulding over it. And then I got up and like sort of Marvelous Mrs. Maisel style gave a stream of conscious, just a monologue about this. And the problem is that I don't remember how I made it funny. I don't remember. It was the funniest gig I've ever done. This crowd, when I tell you this crowd was dead, they were heckling people. Literally, a comedian got in a fight with another person in the crowd. Like, there was personal drama being rehashed. People were sitting there. It was so awkward. Like, this was not a crowd that was ready to be won over. And I did with this rant, and I don't remember a single second of it. And I'm so upset about it. And no, I don't record my things because as ever, I'm always alone. And so I don't really have people to be like, hey, could you come film this for me? Could you please? Steve, I'm so ready. Do you like new Charizard or old Charizard better? Fuck both them bitches, to be honest. Do you know why? It was just funny? Because you're funny. You think I'm funny? You think I'm a funny girl? Thank you. That's very sweet. Unfortunately, no, not the bot again. Bot Bob. You can record monologues too. When I start going again, I'll just be obnoxious and set up a tripod. I don't care. Hi, Queen. How are you? Bob wants blood? Yeah. Yeah, that's true. It's the bobbining. Could Bob? Yeah, did Bob build a better deck? Bob is 2%. Damn. Okay, Bob. Unfamiliar with your game? Come back to this slander. Hi, Pookie. Hi. The shows have been me ranting about shit that's on my mind. If I try to remember stuff, I fumble over words, and it becomes very apparent. I was a virgin in high school. Oh my god, same. Oh my god, same. Same, Dean. It'd be great. It'd be really great if we had gone second there. Unfortunately, we didn't, and so now it's awkward. We call it a bob and weave because when he gets through with you, he leaves with your wig. Okay, hell yeah, Bob. I didn't know Bob had it like that. Don't disrespect Bob. I would never. Let's see if we can get Kakuna. You should have put the man. Okay. I should have traded away the other Miascarada, but that's okay. Bob just prefers Yu-Gi-Oh, so he isn't the greatest at Pokemon. You know what? That's fair. And also, now I have played Yu-Gi-Oh before. Once. I played like a couple games against Trishula TTV, and I won one. And then I lost two. That's okay, Augie. What deck did you play? The 2003 champion deck. I think it might have been 2004. But I was Jinzoing all over. I Jinzoed his ass so good. K-Ba art, or as I call it, Ba. Yeah. Jinzo was dope AF. Dude had style too. Yeah. He won me my first game, probably. I would love the Magician Girl deck. Yeah? Must be the goat, the way she's playing. Bah! Incredible. I love these jank ass lists that they give the bots. I think this is so charming. Like, why do you have 2 metal energy on your muck and a fighting energy on your Varoom? What the fuck is going on? But nevertheless, I can't KO this monk. I said don't disrespect Bob. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I think that we can all agree that everything I just said was complimentary. It's so tempting to Team Rocket Grunt right here. I gotta. He's a bot. It's fine. It's not gonna hurt his feelings. Yeah, that's fair. I was being an asshole. It was really tempting though. The demons, they were whispering to me. Remember when like the only non-bot deck I faced was a fucking Charizard list? Insane. Thanks, Bob. The voices. Mm-hmm. Jub Jub? Yeah. I bet even K's demons are pretty. Yeah. That's why they can sometimes get me to do what they want. They're just beautiful women. Oh, okay, Jay. Go take care of that. I am gonna allow this because I think it's so funny. Hashtag memes, hashtag memes 2025, hashtag jokes, hashtag BTS. It's so funny. You have a weakness for beautiful women too? Kronos, how long have you been here? You know this. This is not new information. Come on, get your head out of your ass. He was hard stuck with bots and you helped him move on. Oh god. Although, isn't this what Sprigatito is supposed to do? Me? Excuse me. Hi, Stellar Wish. How are you? Au contraire, Addy. Kronos is very smart, just not very observant. I remember my first day in K's stream. Yeah? Yeah? Oh, you know, Addy? Okay, cool. I was like, do I have to defend my friend here? Do I have to stand up for you right now? I'm gonna wait. Okay, we got Kakuna. Hi, Adriana. What'd you get for dinner? Good night, Jedi. Happy birthday again! Thanks for stopping by. Y'all should go follow my friend Jedi for their birthday. Okay, I have 2 Meowscaradas. I'm going to Pokemon Communication away the second one. Hopefully we can get a Weedle on the bench. They already have a Curlier. So that's actually not what the fuck I said. I don't know if you know that. I don't know if you're familiar with that. I didn't fucking say that. I'm gonna put the other Sprigatito on the bench. Your eyes are closed. Oh, sweet mama! Sweetie mama! Still need another Meowscarada. I hope we get one soon. 3 cheese tortellini. Ooh. Oh, fuck. Chat, I think it's over. They got Gardevoir out this turn 3. Okay, Kay's British after all. Got it. Yeah. Yeah. God, this sucks. 70. Okay. 100. Wait. Okay. I could do 150 with red. I KO. What the hell? Wait. No. I did math wrong. Fuck. I did math wrong. No. I did math wrong. I don't know. No. God damn it. I know. It's shocking. It's never happened. It's, yeah, blame it on the ape. Or as I just call it. Sorry. Okay, I miss it. Another night I was bombing S. Has a Rubik's Cube. They're solving. No one did. Obviously not. They get lucky. Okay. Pause. I go back to it. This is my only chance. No, not like this. Not like this. Okay. Obviously, I had see above, solved it in total silence over like 2 minutes and not win the ground. That I would have been dying. That's genuinely. Mrs. 7 times 8 did math wrong or whatever the numbers were. Here's my thing. I'm actually very good at math. I'm not good at math in my head. But like, I do big math. In big math, you don't have to do in your head. You can do on paper. And paper math, I'm good at. Head math, not good. Rocket grunt blank card confirmed. It sucks. I could have been a contender. Those minute math worksheets, those were my nightmares. Personally. Oh my god, I remember whenever we had our multiplication tables and they were like, we're gonna do speed rounds and you've got to do like the 2 times and the 3 times and the 4 times, and they were supposed to like work our way up. I can't do math under pressure. Absolutely not. It was one of those things where it was like, how are you getting 100s on all of your tests, but the second that we give you these like speed math sheets, you can't do anything. Like, yeah. That purple TI-84 be saving your ass. Kinda. It's so fucking funny to me. Listen, I think that if you're using scientific notation, you get to call it big math. All right? If you're doing like to the 10 times whatever power, like you get a you get to call it big math. My first things I said to her was, hey, you look like Chapel Roan if I had a nickel. Can anyone enlighten me as to how we get more trade tokens without turning in cards? They're doing a lot of event things, actually. Oh, they gave me another bot. Man, that's how you know I'm sucking ass right now. I'm never gonna get out of here. No, with that attitude. Yeah. That's the funniest part is Kay's smart AF but can't do arithmetic. Unfortunately, she is technically a genius. But then don't ask me anything. Don't ask me to prove any of that. You want Journey Together for YouTube or just short stuff? I don't know. I was thinking YouTube could be cute. If you think so. I'm going to do this just... Oh! Just want to make sure... That's my editor. She's literally the greatest in the whole world. I'm so lucky to have her. Oh my god. Never leave me. Thank you. Katie said she was a funny genius for 3 hours. Listen. Positive self-talk in the year of our Lord 2025. I love streaming. It's when I'm nicest to myself. I am ignoring arithmetic. I am ignoring that for sure. I'm really trying. Headphones are gonna die on you? No! Don't say that, Mom. Like you weren't responsible for what you just said. I swear to God. When you make a joke, but a hot girl says it louder. Oh, was that an Augie special? I'm canonically dumb as hell, but like not actually. Jay is also very smart. Hate crime. No. Remember when I top decked good things with this list? I mean, it doesn't really matter, but it is hurting my feelings a bit. Like, I am about to win. An abacus can solve this. The math is too small for you. Yeah. Yum. You're destroying these bots, though, yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty good at this game. I don't know if you all knew. You'll be on a 1-month time gate. What is that? Don't say abacusy! Oh my god! 13 points to reach the next rank. Aw. Okay, how do they figure the points? Thanks, Vicky. If that even is your real name. It's not. Abracadabra abacazam. Okay, see, that was a wholesome one. V just said abacussy. So I find math jokes to be pretty divisive.
You're
no way.
Did a tier 1 sub to Abacus
No way.
You've given 104 gift subs in the channel.
Oh, I had to start with Weedle eventually. Abacus cadabra. Oh my god. The division, thank you for the gift so much for Switcher. Oh, fuck. I feel like Bo Burnham's new math would be your jam then. I need to watch more of the Bo Burnham specials. I feel like I would find him funny. I, however, just do not ever watch any of his stuff. No, Augie. It was an affectionate caricature. You know, the ones that don't hurt people's feelings. Is this a real deck? I can't tell. At this point, my brain is so broken. It's so bot-coded. I'm pavement pilled, bot coded. It's what's going on? What's a pirate minus the ship? Just a creative homeless guy. Unfortunately, I don't know if that was a banger. Unfortunately, I don't know about that one, Chief. His name is a Yu-Gi-Oh card? Okay, probably real then. Alright, watch this shit. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Are you telling me someone packed this link? Oh my god. Ouch. You're so oh, it's a song. Oh, we're doing Bo Burnham. No, I'm sorry. Me getting a hold of Switch 2 games. True. This Weedle's really good. I really like his attack. I think it's really good to have in this list. It's not a big bummer at all. Also, important to note. Oh, and they just left. I think his Weedle is getting cooked. God, I wish that were me. You're doing your best. I think you're doing great. I think you're doing amazing, sweetie. I am so proud, Augie. Honestly, when I started, I had the thought of like, Augie's probably not gonna stop by tonight. Out here doing our best, gang. You know that video of, yeah. I thought it was a Skitty in the Light That Burns the Sky. Maybe I'm thinking of a different Light That Burns the Sky video. What an insane time of Pokemon that was. All of the Z moves, where it was basically just like, so all these Pokemon have the ability to commit murder. And in the anime, they did. That's what's crazy. Are they leaving me alive? I kind of hate your ass. They could have killed me if they had hard retreated into Weezing. But they didn't. So, skill issue, I guess. And now I still have a very much alive Weedle. Okay, 70 plus 60, that's 130. And plus weakness, we're killing. So, I can Erica my Weedle. In conclusion, hell yeah. I did math. Do you remember when they were kind of like being an asshole? Does anyone else remember that? She really did Erica the Weedle. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And I'd do it again. Who up Erica-ing Day Weedle? I mean, I win right now, yeah. Very moral to not use red there, respect. I almost did because this person has been slow playing me. Not a bot, by the way. Oh, I know. I know. A bot would never do what this person did to me. Hell yeah, we're in beginner rank 4. It's not about the HP of the Weedle that matters. Yeah. Yeah, it's the way you Erica it. With love and affection and a Whittle kiss. Okay. The Kirby fur on the... Where are you? I can... It's like here. Oh, I got it. I got it even though I couldn't see it. Thank God. First 30 turn tie till the gamers are out in force. Yeah, like me. Yeah, we're gaming. Yeah. Wonder pick something? No! None of that stuff is good. It's all stupid. You made a clip yourself. Oh God, what did you clip? You need to re-up on your... Oh, you think? Better. Oh, I missed this spot. Is it good now? You know what, Kronos? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Almost wore that exact same lip liner tonight. It would have been awkward with you having to change yours. I would have. I would have for you, King. And you're so right. Thank you for not putting me in that position. It's really thoughtful of you. I'm going to open a pack. Open a pack. Yeah, you're still real. My mental state is positively affected by you doing that. Yeah. Nothing. 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 That just sucks. So grateful to be in the royal court of Kraylin, Lynn, and Marie. Hi. She's just a girl. Listen. Don't look at that. Time for a 10 pull. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know math enough to read that number, and that's why Bucket's my favorite. Okay. I just think about that James Acaster bit. On a scale of 0 to 10, how happy are you with your smile? I love James Acaster. He's so funny. I pretend I don't see it. No, you don't just pretend. You actually don't see it. Pull a 10 like you're in a room of theater dorks. Kronos, that is very insensitive to my friend Augie, who is right there and can hear you. You called them a 10. So. Hi, Augie. Oh, hey, I didn't see you there. Don't worry about it. Ooh, okay. Ooh, okay. Is this chat? Is this guy real? This seems real, but are people playing Mian Shao in the year of our learn 2099? It started and ended with red. Damn. You're in beginner 4? Yeah. I'm here with my goats. What do you... Is there a point you're trying to make with all that? Are you trying to say something? Me when I Erica my Weedle again. Do I team Rocket Grunt? This would be really funny, right? Wouldn't this be really funny? Okay. Hey Raven, how are you? It's good to see you. Okay, you're starring in Matilda? What's the bit? I'm good. How are you doing? As you can tell, really good. As you can tell, I'm doing really well emotionally, physically. But yeah. If y'all aren't following my friend Raven, you should go drop a follow for them. You're as sweet as Miss Honey. I was in love with Miss Honey when I was a wee girl. Was? Yeah, no, it's am. It's a present tense sort of moment. Well, unfortunately, I think I'm going to have to start loading up the pictures on my bench. Yeah, I'll cry for help. Is this Chapel Roan? Yes, it's me. I'm a pink pony girl. We went to 1890s England. Yeah, isn't that where you're from? Time and everything. You know, Kaylin, if you had put the cape on, it would have lived. Yeah. Yeah. However, God, I can't. Can I get anything that I need? The answer is no. I could not have told you how much damage me and... yeah, I can't believe that I'm getting my ass beat by me and Xiao right now. I got Florigato, but... me thinks it's too late. The second that they get another Lucario, it's over, babe. Pop quiz, what pack is it in? Was it base set? Was it the first one? Apex? Is it? That's kind of what I was thinking. What poppin' they quiz? Not me. So, unfortunately, I think all of this is happening a little too late. It's a good text since it's colorless. It was nice versus the... Oh, I see. No! Ow! We lived! I lived, bitch. Unfortunately, there is not much. We really needed to top deck our other Erica there. To sweep the chimney if this accent keeps up. All right. Please, sir. May I have an Erica? Please, sir. Call that girl a bug type because she be on my drill is insane. Insane, by the way. Who do I push my suggestions for players to put on featured match? Oh, that I knew. I don't honestly. Silver. Tell Silver. Because if you tell me, they'll be like, okay, Kaylin. Kay just turns up and talks. That's all I'm doing. Not me, please. Josh, what are you playing this weekend? Josh, what list are you playing? Could you be on the floor with a gun? Excuse me? No, babe, I love your damage rolls. The flipped ones scare me. No, babe, I love your top decks. The useful ones scare me. Casters just need to turn up, look pretty, and know words. Yeah. I mean, the knowing words one, I don't even know about that. They really do just say, like, get in front of the mic and go. And they keep asking me back, which is so crazy and it's so great. And I'm just hoping that they don't, like, notice. I'm hoping that they're just like, oh, have we meant to have been asking Kay back this entire time? No? Oh, you know what I mean? Someone who doesn't know I'm calling my protege and I want them to bring my insane garbage to the masses. It would be so fun, please. Also, like, I can't wait to see one of these two very based, very awesome, very cool lists, Josh. You should try Clash when it comes out. I cannot wait for Clash to come out because I think that it's going to be so much easier to convince people to try Lestrals. And it's crazy because, like, it's actually so fun to play. I am someone who, like, I love card games, but so many of them are boring as shit to me. Like, I've tried to get into Magic so many times, but every time I've played, I'm just like, oh, you know what I mean? It's just not fun. But Alestrals is so like I remember because Dan sent me a base set creator box, and the cards are so pretty. I was like, I can't wait to have this be another thing that I collect. And then he asked me to do Illustriad Season 2, and I was like, great, I gotta learn how to play this now. And then Bean Soldier, who is in chat right now, taught me how to play. And like we practiced for hours. Like truly, I had so much fun playing that damn game that I was just like, hey Josh, are you around today? Hey Josh, are you around today? Hey Josh, are you around today? Because I just wanted to keep playing it. It's so fun. Theory crafting decks. I love that. Playing Magic is like doing homework. Yeah. Yeah. I played Magic for years. Definitely can be boring from the outside looking in. I'm glad those days are behind me. I'm part of it also. Why am I here? Part of it also with Magic is that I am not looking to spend a lot of money to play a real deck that does real stuff. And so a lot of what I've played is just sort of like basically glorified draft. And so most of the time that I sit there with Magic, it's like my cards aren't doing anything. I'm not getting the lands that I need. I'm getting comboed and there's nothing I can do. I don't know what all the words on the cards mean. There's so much, oh my God, to learn all at once. And, you know, it's a lot. Imagine having to draw mana. I remember when I thought that that's what you had to do in Alestrals, and I was so I think probably one of the first things that I asked Josh was like, how do you get energy? So how do you pay for any of this stuff? And the second I learned that there was a spirit deck that you could just get anything that you needed. Yeah. Oh my God. Is very boomer in his concepts, but the art in Magic is gorgeous. I literally have 3 boxes of Magic, the Lord of the Rings collab here because the art is gorgeous and I want to own it. Magic, no God pack today yet. Magic this, Magic that. How about you try gathering some bitches? God damn. Are you kidding me? They can't keep getting away with this. Oh my God. Don't pin it. Adriana, you're not even here. Josh, I do too. And honestly, like, I'm going to start playing in the P&Ms each month so that I can play again. And I want to test and play this game again. You're right. I'm working on your video right now. Okay. Okay. And what do you even say to that, you know? Oh God, Skarmory. So you're going to be doing 50 damage right now, which means I got to do that. God, that sucks. God, that sucks. This card is too good. Meow. Oh, this is the deck that you play? Did you make this list? Oh, this is a fake bot. Okay, cool. They're not gonna get shit. It's fine. They're not gonna get a metal energy. They're not even gonna get an item to attack. That's somehow even funnier than what I actually said. See, the funny part is that that's not even true. Maybe I try this Pikachu list that D sent me after this. A girl can only brick her Weedle up so many times before enough is enough. You know what I mean? It fell out of my mouth a little bit, if we're confessing things. You know me. About that stellar Armadon you were gonna sell me. Oh, you want me to sell my daughter to you? That's crazy. What is this? Fucking Latvia in the 1700s? I don't know. I don't know. I couldn't tell you where Latvia is on the map, to be honest. Am I not allowed to do that anymore? No, babe. Don't you mean armadillo? He was frame 1 in those comments ready to put a price on that stellar. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Sick Latvia reference, babe. Why out of all of the countries in the world? I was like, just think of one. Yes, Bucket? Get it? Lats and trap from back workouts? I don't work out my back, so I wouldn't get it. So I wouldn't get it. I've never done a back workout in my life. I did catch a glimpse of my back a little while ago. She's kind of jacked, chat. We work out upper body at Pilates, and I like, obviously, you know, sometimes at the gym do things that all engage my back. It was really muscular. I was like, oh, is that me? Talking to Jay like he's a dog rolling over. It's the dog in Jay that makes people do that. Back muscles are so underrated. I know! It actually made me like kind of want to do back days. I'm like, oh. Your neighbor country. Oh, hello. It's globally popular to make fun of the former Soviet Union. Yeah. I don't know when they're going to call curtains on that, though, so get your jokes in while you can. Iron. Okay. Got you feeling all inadequate. Hey, I bet you are perfect and great as you are. Your girlfriend thirsts over back muscles, and I think she's hinting at something. And I know you're not a superhero person, but our Pat's back muscles in the Batman are unmatched. It's in one of the trailers if you don't have 3 hours. I will keep that in mind. God damn it. Why is it that every time I actually face a real deck, it's a fucking fire deck? Wow, not a single cool brag. It's just, yeah. I love having a girlfriend. Do people call him our Pats? Augie did. For some reason I read that, I was like, Bastion. And I was like, a bastion of what? That's not what that said. That's actually not what my good bestie said right there. So, hope that helps me. Specifically and exclusively. I'm dating her. Yeah, no, that's my girlfriend's girlfriend. Oh, huge. Okay, get paralyzed, idiot. I have the Batman on Blu-ray. You can watch the hot shirtless scene and then fall asleep. No, I would never fall asleep. Oh! And the hits just keep on coming. Oh my god. Oh my god. I haven't seen a red card in this presidential administration, and that's been an eternity. Years, even. Surely we're years into this presidency. They're even playing the bad Charmander. No, it doesn't, actually. Thanks so much, Kronos. Thank you so much for that. Actually, no, it doesn't, actually. So, it's okay. I'm going to top deck. I'm going to top deck my second oak. And from that oak, and on that oak, there was a Beedrill, shiny Beedrill, Arachnid Beedrill, Beedrill, and a Florigato, and also I would like an Erica. We're confessing things. I got my feelings hurt so bad. I got my feelings hurt so bad. I can't wait for my Kakuna to fucking die. No, it's okay, because they're gonna bring out Moltres. They're not gonna kill me. I am going to paralyze them. No, it's not permanent. Damn it. Call me, be me if you want to reach me. Hit me, BB, one more time. There's something. There's something there. Paralyze, paralyze, paralyze. It's so funny. Oh my god. It takes more muscles to smile than it does to show that you regret every decision you've ever made up to this point. This TBH. This would do numbers on Tumblr, literally. Also, why are you being so fucking annoying? So. Oh my god. Can't have shit in this house. What is this in response to? Oh. Oh. Fuck. I evolved to the wrong one. I'm such a... Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. They're gonna be paralyzed. Watch this. Watch this head. What the fuck did I just say? Oh my god. It's a mind game. Cyrus is gonna go insane. Like, it's genuinely not over. It's really not, okay? I've taken a point. You know who hasn't taken a point? Fucking old Moltres McGee over here. With their Moltres Magussy out, doing nothing. Making me wait, running down the timer. Pissing me off. Shaking my SMH. You just realized? Does Kakuna have a tie on? A cape! Oh, wait. Wait, no. Oh my god, you're... He died! never gonna be able to unsee that. What? Oh, I've never noticed that before. It's in every art. That's just what his ass looks like. Damn, I really can't pull anything. Do I read? Get paralyzed, idiot. Listen. Listen. He doesn't have any moves, but he kind of got that shit on. Yeah. Wait, this is... Okay, this is gonna be only funny to me. But yesterday I edited a meme. In the meme, it said, I'm the only bug serving cunt here. OMG, I'm so embarrassed. That's kind of Kakuna. Kakuna was like, I'm the only bug here serving cunt. Oh my god, I'm so embarrassed. For real serving. Literally serving. It's crazy that I'm about to body this man with a Kakuna. Opponents just, yeah, they're like, get your cat out, girl. Yeah. Kakanta?
You're a nasty piece of business.
Riot, thank you for the follow. How are you doing? Oh my god, this is obnoxious. I mean, we're just vibing. It's fine. After the most brutal red card of my life, they then decided to not. That's crazy. Not do one other thing. I'm using red. I don't give a fuck. This is how I felt watching New Moon by myself. I'm sorry. God forbid a girl get her sleep on, okay? This is who you expect to stay awake during movies. Tap to proceed. I did 250 damage. No, that can't be true. What did I just misread that? Thanks, Wadu. You're a... No. Someone say stay awake. Finally, relatable content. Wait, no. Wait, no. Your record win streak is 7. Your average is 1. That makes me feel a little less bad. What waddle and day do? Yeah. Hey girl, what that waddle do? I'm gonna open a pack. Yummy. Mm-hmm. 65% win rates. I'm like, how? I'm at 53. No, I truly, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Cassiopeia, hi. How are you? Welcome in. Sent you a Discord message. Not important. Not on this one. I had my I'm the only bug serving cunt here. OMG, I'm so embarrassed up. Okay. Ooh, okay. Thank you. You're amazing. I love you so much. Also, that did not spark joy. I'm opening another. I'm the only bug serving cunt here. Oh my god, I'm so embarrassed. Oh. Dreadful unpacks this set. Listen. 10 pack for... Do we open it? Is this... It didn't spark joy. Do we open a 10 pack for Kakanta right now? Would you still love me if I was a Wurmple serving cunt? Yeah. Yeah, babe. Even more if that was even possible. Ooh. 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 Not a good start. Not a good start, but that's okay. It's an alt art. Damn. I hate when they make a fuss over an alt art. Like, yes, it's cute, but don't IRL peek check. Stop! There was a while where I feel like I wasn't doing it because I was hyper aware of it. Oh, okay. It's actually just an alt art. I did flare my Meowscarada. You probably didn't notice because I never get it. Oh, that's a shiny! That's a shiny! Got what? Wait, chat. That's my second Wug trio. Someone sent me the Wug list. That's it. That's my sign. I'm about to get my Wug on. God forbid a girl to get her Wug on. We will do it right now. I should. Who up Wuggin? Me. Wait, what is that? I see something on the side there. What is that? Is that B-Barrel again? No way! No way! It's my second one! Oh my god! Yes! Yes, 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 yes. Oh my god! I love her so much. That's my lesbian icon right there. Thank you, Kakanta, and the blessings that you bring us. Literally, thank you. And I'm Mr. Flubbadub. Thanks for the follow. How are you doing? This 10 pack was worth it. I feel very good about that. Small weighty with the big hammer. My DMs are open. By the way, I need a Wug list. Is there a good Wug list? Might fug around, get my Wug on. Fug around, find out. That's the name of the deck. Oh, okay. Good night, Adriana. Thank you so much for being here. I love you so much. I appreciate everything you do for me. Your love is my Wug is so funny. Ooh. Thank you, Kronos. I'm the only Wug serving cunt here. Oh my god, I'm so embarrassed. Oh my god, I'm so embarrassed. Wait, Palkia sucks. I am. What if I hate Palkia? What if I don't respect Palkia or her craft or what she does or anything she stands for? I'll still play her because that's fine. Wug life. You can find one without Palkia. Okay. Is that the good list though? Oh no, I only got one regular wig. No. I gotta... That one is insane, by the way. That was kind of crazy. How would I explain any of this humor to literally anyone else? I don't think you could. I think that's the sign of truly good comedy, is if it's incomprehensible to most other people who exist. So I really need to open up more Spacetime Smackdown, because honestly, replace Palkia with your favorite supporters. Not as good, but the point is to wug on them. I mean, I'll play Palkia. I have the immersive. Fine. Twist my arm, you know. I have my however many gold Palkia. Where is my gold Palkia? Why isn't she here? Oh, it's Arceus. Me when I can't even... Anyway. Sorry, the like over-designed, average-looking Gen 4 legendaries who I don't give a fuck about all blend together in my mind. Me when I lose track of my crown rares. I actually don't even have that many. It's just I got 5 Arceus. If you played Kingdom Hearts, would it be the unstoppable Hyuk versus the immovable Guk? So I haven't played Kingdom Hearts, so unfortunately I fear that joke was not for me. But I respect what you're doing regardless. I have 2 full art ear. Oh, that's right. I made them. I crafted those. I do have the full art Iono. What do you actually do? Shuffles the cards in a hand and then draws that many cards. Oh, okay. Okay. 2 Dawn. I don't have any full art Dawn, and it does hurt my feelings. Thank you for asking. Prof's research. One of those. 2 X speed. 2 Pokemon. 1 Pokemon communication. 1 giant cape. Alright. Fug around, wug out. And let's see. Unfortunately, I don't have all of the Manaphy stuff. I didn't get the coin. It did hurt my feelings that they didn't do that, but can I come over and stare at you like this? It is effective. I did add gold Pokeball, yes. I need to go fix my my Sprigabito. I need to add gold ball. There. Okay. I really need the second one. The wuggening is upon us. Okay. Let me do one random match with it. That way. Oh no, my nose. That way I can learn the deck a little bit. Now has view all cards. Hell yeah! Ooh! That's great. I love that. What's a not at all lonely literal scarecrow gotta do to get you to lose with some of my garbage lists on stream? in this? In Pocket? Or in Alestros? Not if you're confident at flipping heads. I am confident at flipping heads. Dealer's choice. I think that would be... God, and I'm starting with my not stealth... my brain is short-circuited trying to not say stellar instead of shiny. My not shiny Wiglet. It's times like these where I wish I had the time and energy to have an Alestrals focused channel, because I think that would be such a fun like mini series. I fear we must X speed in the event that we get Misty high rolled. Also, we're not playing Misty? We're not playing Misty? Oh my god, someone put Misty in this list right now! Hey Graham Crux, how are you? Tutor people in Clash releases, specifically me. I think it's really fun that you think that I'm good at the game. And before you're like, oh, honey, no, I don't, I don't think that. And there's no leaf. So I'm just kind of out here with my Polk out. Oh, is there a different list? This is awkward and uncomfortable. Because if you don't start Manaphy, then it's just kind of like game over. Yeah, that's Clash is the Alestral's digital client. And it's gonna be really fun because it's gonna be so easy to get people into it from there, because it's gonna be completely free to play. You'll own every card in the game. The only like money that you can spend in it is basically like cosmetic. But their whole goal was to make it really, really accessible for people. I guess I just let Palkia friggin' die, and then I get my Wug on after that. Cannot justify spending money on another card game. Yeah. I'm really excited for Clash to come out. Because, yeah, it's gonna be free. Mono Wug, no Manaphy. I replace Manaphy with Misty, although, like, that's not great. I can't believe I'm going against Articuno 18 trainers in the year of our Lord right now. That's crazy. That's actually kind of crazy. No, I'm gonna lose. No, we just lost. Yay. This was really fun. We should do this again. Wugged hard. We wugged too close to the sun, babes. Alright, I'm gonna give this list another... I hate when my wug pops. Let me work harder. Okay. Good night, Bucket. Thanks for hanging out. So ready to play Alestrals and finally drop Yu-Gi-Oh? Woohoo! Hop on Alestrals. In this house, we hop on Alestrals, okay? That's all I'm saying. It's really fun because with Alestrals, if you really want to play... I don't know the exact price, but for like approximately $100, like a little more than $100, you can have like a meta deck. Like a deck that you can win tournaments with. Which is kind of crazy. Okay, so I think that this isn't a terrible start with X speed. Because we attach one energy and we're just like doing stuff, right? Yeah, their username is Gabe Itches. Which is Gay Bitches. Their name is Gay Bitches. Which like, oh my god, me. Oh my god. Can't believe they're talking about me. Oh god. You can have one copy of one card to build a 40th of a meta deck. Yeah! Isn't that so fun? Hi, Niner. How are you? I was about to go to bed, then saw that nonsense. Oh, you don't love that? You don't love that so much? Okay, see, I forgot how Irida worked because I could have used that last turn. I thought it was use on one of them. If I had done that, I could have won last game. Damn. But hey, the more you learn, the more you learn. Oh wait, but they didn't have water energy on them, so it's not no, even then, because I needed to attach the energy to Wug. Yeah. No, I couldn't have won. Phew. Chicken McTendy. I actually need someone build it for me. Someone build Kronos. Build Wigwug. Kronos build Wigwug. I'm so serious. Please. Oh my god. We got the Wug duo? My tummy just growled really loud. Do you remember when Jay was here and I was hungry on stream and then all of a sudden a delicious... a delicious, what frittata just appeared in front of me? Same. What a good day that was. Braless, not asked for. Yeah, sandwich. Oh man, I can't believe that's a real person. It's okay, they're gonna whiff. In before two tails. Alright. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna Irida. And then we're gonna X speed. Why would you ever tweet that? I asked myself, why would Ninja have done a lot of things that he's done and said a lot of things that he said, but I actually don't have a good answer for you. Okay. Let's go. Pop out throughout. I love this list. It's so fun. Okay, you sent me a list. Wig? No, not that wig. The other wiggly. No, not that one. No. Absolutely not. Not that Wigglytuff. No. Not that wig. Can't have shit in this house. Which one? You know which one, Kronos. That one. No, get that out of here. I'm not playing that list. In no world am I playing that list. This is fun. Did you like what I said? Let me go look. Did you think about me when you saw that? I don't want that Wigglytuff either. I want the one that I have the rainbow one. Damn, gay bitches kind of. Damn, gay bitches kind of. Listen, just wait till I pop out throughout next turn. All right, just wait. Fine. Happy? Yeah. Yeah, actually, thank you. What plays with your favorite Wigglytuff? Okay. Gay bitches got... No! No way, gay bitches! No way, gay bitches! Is Marowak the best card in the game? Do I think gay bitches? They knew your weakness. Gay bitches, yeah. That's so true. Beautiful gay bitches. That's got me weak. They did whack the wug. My wug got whacked. Whacked. Okay. I need to win one with the I need to wig wug. I need I need to win one with wig. No, when I'm I gotta win one before I wig wug. Haven't started with Manaphy once, by the way. Who up wacky day wug? Me. Gay bitches. That's who. Oh my god. You wrote a Wug Trio rap. Do you want to share with the class? My toy. Hey, pal. Hey, pal. I'm quite happy about that, if we're being to be honest. Okay, I didn't need to see both. I didn't need to see both of those, but that's okay. I'm gonna wig out. Wig, you still wug me if I was a word. No, that... Thank you for that. Actually, that was gorgeous. It's perfect. Wig, you still wug me if I was a worm. Also, hey Soul, how are you doing? Also, like, oh my god, what time is it? How are you still awake right now? Hey Jade, do you remember the list that you made me that was Garchomp with no water and it was just a Manaphy, and the way you got the water energy on the Manaphy was Misty, and you had to hit Misty, otherwise you would never be able to do anything with the list? Cookie stream soon? Y'all, if you're not following my friend Swolax, that's literally my champion. The greatest to ever do it. And someday he's going to be a streamer again. So go drop a follow. Right now, actually. Steve, what are you sending me? What is this? Why did you make a lick the wug list? No way, who up licking day wug is crazy. Oh my god. Okay, if we put the Manaphy down, we can actually attack next turn. Okay. I licked your wug, please respond. Insane. The witching hour is 3 a.m. I thought it was midnight. 3 a.m. is always when I get my like biggest brain blasts and my biggest zoomies. 3 a.m. is when I like did my whole background. The idea for it struck me at 3 a.m. and it's also when I had my manic episode and set it all up. Just hit Misty, okay? No, you're right. I gotta go to sleep. I thought you were doing your favorite hyphenated word. What happened to being real, Steve? Guess that was all just a lie. I can't wait to pop out through This is the greatest deck of all time. Oh, I see. Oh, excuse me. Oh, but I gotta go to sleep, right? I needed the correct inspiration for my line reading there, and that's my fault. Nor 3 a.m. is when she texts me back usually. Yeah, also that. Ew. I mean, surely we're all in on Wug. Right, but also... Okay, pop out throughout. Wake up at 4? Like, damn it, I missed K. Sorry. I'll work on that. No, not that. This is so fun. Okay, do I build Wigwug? You're so hungry. Jay, can you make us frittatas? My stomach growled on stream and one didn't appear in front of me. I can't live like this. So, you should make a frittata. You won against a real person? King Ting Ling. With my Wigwug Wigwug World 6. There's something there, surely. I wasn't playing on ranked. I wasn't on the ladder. I haven't seen Daria, but I did have to like watch clips for it once because one time I was given a note by a director to make a character more Daria, and I was like, I understand that reference. And so I went and I like watched a bunch of compilations of clips, and then I got the note. Great, thank you for taking the note. So I love your little kitchen and just having free range to use all the napkins. No! Is that why I was out of paper towels when your ass left? Oh, man. I'm so cheap. I like a roll of paper towels will exist in my house for a calendar year if it is just left with me. Because I'll be like, oh, well, maybe I can use this like reusable bit of paper that I've torn off of this bag. It's why I use tissues until they disintegrate. They're baiting me. They keep telling me that there's something there. Okay. Let's build Wigwug. All right. My mom is like, buy paper towels whenever she leaves to Mexico. Really? One tissue lasts 3.6 months. Exactly. Thinking about the time that I was out with Beats and I pulled out my like disintegrating tissue and was like, and then they went to the bathroom, and when they came back, she just like handed me a handful of tissues, and I was like, what could you possibly be implying here? What could you possibly be trying to tell me with this action that you're taking? 'Cause she knows my ass is going to leave her with nothing. Mm-hmm. Oh, did I? Did I get it now? Okay. Wig wit our wug out. It's so embarrassing that I only have one shiny Wiglet. Clear. Oh wait, if I just tough, no, if I just surely there we go. I'm using this Wigglytuff, obviously, because I love her. Open 10 pack, you'll get it. That's an excellent point. I'm not playing with that Wiggly. I'm not doing it. And you can't make me. Maybe emotional maturity is realizing that I should play with this Jigglypuff, though. The regular art is so cute. She's tainted by what I know she can become. Oopsies. Oopsies. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. There. Oh, I need to get Manaphy. Oh, well, that's not what I meant to do. I said mana? See? That's okay. Pokemon Black is turning 16? No. No. There's no way. All you gotta is wiggle it a bit. Yeah, just wiggle it around. Your cousin just got home? Yeah? And how did it go with the white women? How was that endeavor? Successful? 0 white girls. Damn. Damn. Maybe next time. Please do not attack me saying his age. Damn, babe. I was in theater tech class 16 years ago. I don't remember where I was 16 years ago. I've been alive for 3,000,000,006, so they blend together. You understand. Oh, there's only one Pokeball on this list? That's crazy. Oh, no, there's 2. It's because one of them is gold in this as well. Here we go. 2 Irida, 1 Dawn. I don't have a full lot of Dawn, and I need 2 Pokemon Communication and 1 Giant Cape. There you go. Have no clue how old you are, just that it's a few billion. Yeah. That's all you gotta know. Wigwug. Not Wigwug Puff. Wigwug Jig? Jig Wigwug? No. It's not my birthday. My birthday was last month. Everyone knows this. Okay. No, God. Wig. Wug. You do give Pisces. That's what my Rebestie has been telling me for years at this point, and I fear it's probably true. I'll let you know, Jay. I'm getting my nails done on Sunday. And I don't know what else I'm doing that day. I don't know if I'm gonna be streaming. It really depends on how I'm feeling after Saturday. Cassiopeia, I'm so excited for you. I'm so excited for you. That doesn't make me feel old at all. Whoa. Okay. We're gonna open before we wigwug. I'll open one 10-pack to see if we can get the shiny wig. Should wigwug be with... Okay, there was one sparkle. Okay, so Giratina right out of the gate. That's crazy. Okay, we take an EX. We can take those. Wait, is that Charizard? Okay. Giratina into Charizard. Oh my god, nothing. Oh. Terrible. It's just a hollow. That guy, whose name I refuse to learn. And another hollow. Is wig. It's an alt art. Okay. Excuse me, we're trying to get the shiny Wiglet. No pressure, but he's base. Yeah, he's actually sick as shit. Really rad. Holler. Graphii. Okay, we got wugged. Wugged out of nowheres. Damn. Not the worst, but not the best. Hope you get shiny Beedrill. I have my playset already. So I'm good not pulling any more Beedrill. Okay, hold. There's a Kirby fur on my lips. It's just there. I guess it's just gonna be there. She did pull that tonight. That's true. I got my second one tonight. All right, random match. Wigwug. Oh, my ass is asleep. Me when I got a standing desk so that I could stand while I stream, and I never do that. I really should do that more. I feel better when I stand and stream. I only ever do it for horror streams. Which, by the way, we do need to do more horror streams. Okay. Start with my jig. Really was hoping to start with neither jig nor wig. In fact, Manaphy. But that's okay. That's okay. Chicken McTendy, stop making... I don't want a solution. I want to complain. Okay? Come on. Do you not know women at all? Oh, God. Oh, God. The horror. Pokeball. And that's a Manaphy if I get X speed Wiglet from this, that'd be crazy. Okay. Ah, I got it. Okay, sorry. Give me X speed? No. Or give me death. Would have been real sick. But that's okay. Oh, look who's awake now. No. Good morning, sunshine. Do you remember when I lost to gay bitches? Does anyone else Does anyone else remember that? Okay, go back to bed. You got Wug EX? Are you about to get your Wug on? Nor. If they can kill me right now, that'll be devastating. They can't, though. If I get X speed, I could still get X speed. Okay, you do 80, so you're gonna do 100 to me. I can't evolve because I actually forgot about your ability. God, I'm not the only one that just plays Arceus decks. Is that what this is? Can you stop flipping heads? Can I please top deck X speed? Oh, we don't need a top deck X speed. Oh, you don't need a top deck X speed. We're gonna be dead. Chat. Wigwug, I fear, is not arousing success. I fear it is not. Oh, I don't think this list runs X speed. That'll do it. An actual Wigwug list that I'm doing okay with if you actually want that. Wait, really? What rank are we at? So I'm not doing ranked right now because I'm playing some nonsense that I just wanted to play for funsies. That's crazy. I don't think we made it out of beginner yet. We were playing Sprigatito with Beedrill, and that was going okay at best, I would say. Okay at best. How often do you get chaperone comparisons? Honestly, all the time. Like on every single TikTok specifically that I post. You get the chaperone comparisons. Since they're doing weird stuff and shuffling my hand back into my hand, I'm gonna Pokemon communication just to thin a little bit. I don't think they have any stuff that affects my bench, so I think I'm pretty free to set up the Wigglytuff if I want. Okay, slightly annoying damage spread there, to be honest. But could work out, could work out. Just kidding. Just kidding. Mm. It didn't work out. It's okay. It's okay. We wigwag again. Are any... Head smash on the wug? The rudeness? I know. I know. Okay. Do I just need to, like, suck it up and go ladder? Oh, you got a gold guy? I love that for you. Congrats, Bane. Do I just go wigwag on the ladder? And okay, Steve, I would love to see your list. Going second. That's an excellent start. Ooh, Manaphy. That's an excellent start. Ooh, Jigglypuff on the bench. That's an excellent start. Yes. Amazing. Hey, what's up, Anto? Thank you so much for your alert. Hope you're doing well, friend. It's good to see you. Oh, God. You got a Jiggly on the bench, too? They're probably playing the other Wiggly, though. They're probably not real. That's crazy. They found a way to attach energy turn 1. Would have been really nice to get Wiggly out, but, you know, that's alright. Pixie, I get it. We're playing the same Wiggly! Oh my god! Wait until that wig gets wugged. Can you... Oh my god. 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 Come on. Come. No! I wanted to see wig. I guess I'm gonna put Manaphy there just for like an energy bank. In case I see, you know, wugged on. Get wugged on? Oh! There's so many fun things that can be said while playing this game. That's crazy. I think that we're gonna go for one more win with this list, and then I want to open up an Alestral's booster box because I got a lot of product today. I got my Kickstarter rewards. Okay, we're gonna put you right there. Would be really nice. What about food? I'll eat after I open the box. Yes, Celestial booster box. We're gonna open Daybreak. How much damage is this gonna do? Too much. Oh my god. And then... But that's okay. But that's okay. I just need... If I can top deck Dawn, then everything is okay. If I can top deck Dawn... Please, 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 please. Please. I'm trying to to make them get wugged on. No. No. Okay, well, we live one attack from Giratina EX, barring a red. And then we just simply have to pop out throughout with a godly damage spread. That's all. That's all. Easy. That's not going to save you from getting popped out throughout. What the hell are you playing? I mean, what the hell am I playing, right? Like, clearly theirs is working better than mine, so... Who am I to say anything? It would have been really neat. If we can KO that Growlithe, we win. Would have been really neat to get Dawn that last turn to give us 2 turns at this, but... They got wugged on! Oh my god, it's the greatest deck of all time, actually. Oh, that's incredible. I should have been moved up to Master Ball tier for that alone. Never punished. Punished for what? Playing the greatest deck of all time? Yeah, I would think not. I would think not. Do we open? Before we open cards, should we open cards? Yeah. No way you said teach me how to wuggy. Teach me how to wuggy. Oh my god. We gotta get our Wiglet. Our second Wiglet. If this is gonna be my main deck forever, which it is. You deserve a second shiny Wiglet for that? Yeah. The Wug Trials. Oh, okay. Alright. It's Tatsugiri. It was just an alt art. I got very excited. Nothing. Yeah, he's got a what's this move? Spring out, pop out. No, spring. Come on, there's nothing. We know that number 8 had a sound, or maybe spring out. Thank you. So it's not a Wiglet. So it's not a Wiglet, chat. Have you ever seen someone so bummed to get the full art shiny Charizard? Damn it, I wanted it to be a Wiglet. No, I wanted a Wiglet. I wanted to pop out throughout. Oh my god. That's crazy. And there's a rainbow card at the end. What can it be? Please be the Tinkaton. I saw the Tinkaton the other day. Please. I mean, I can't be too mad about that. That means that I need to play Clodsire next stream too. What's up, King? How are you? That means I gotta play my Clodsire deck again. At least it's not B-Barrel. I fear that is the worst rainbow. I fear that is. That was a crazy 10-pack. I do not regret that at all, even though I didn't get wigged. Okay. Let me change this title real quick. Let me change the category real quick. I'm gonna take a quick break to go grab my booster box that we're about to open. Okay, BRB. When we get back, we're gonna pull some crazy stuff. Okay. Okay.
To many more. I'm thankful for fuck. God damn it.
Stars aren't real. They are cameras for the government to spy on us. See, I've heard that. Them and birds. Ooh, another one of these. I bet that's the one that's gonna let me do P down, D up. What?
Go! Electabuzz! Now!
Do you like them? That's a lot of... Did you call them Brock's beads? That's crazy. Oh, that's worse than cervix excavator. Oh, holy. I mean, true. The existence of P down, D up did imply the existence of P up, D down. She wanted to say hello because this is a baby. She's just a baby. Did you guys see that? That's a full art. A full art what? Could be something new. Okay, and we are back. I got my Daybreak box. Hee. If you lose to someone who played 2 Pokemon while going first, I will stop playing. Is that a thing? Is that a thing? Okay. I have, oh my god, so much Alestral's product to open. So we're probably going to be throwing Alestral's boxes in at the end of stream for a while. You should play 1 Pokemon if going first. Oh, I just do whatever the hell. I don't know. I just do stuff in the game, and sometimes I win. So, is it really wrong? Okay. All right, let's see if we got an X of 10 Stellar Box Topper. Surely we did. Whoosh. We did not. As a regular Celestia. You got a lot of Illustrious product. We going halvesies or what? I don't know. Are you going to give me your base set stuff? I don't know. That depends. There we go. Let's go Cryo Scorch. Also, didn't you just get a lot of Alestral's product? Okay, I'm not gonna sleeve the Celestlio, but I think Daybreak you still have to kind of like shuffle the packs around. You've never not had a, you know what? True. This is shuffling, right? This is, how do you say, shuffling the deck? That way our pulls are actually mixed throughout the box and not just all concentrated at the end. Okay, you're in bed now. Hey Jay, did you see my pull? What are the chase cards in this set? So I have all of my like playset cards that I need. With Alestrals, the biggest chases are always going to be the Stellars, which are, for those of you who are Pokemon pilled, basically like shiny Pokemon. You can get serialized Stellars, which, like we'd be going for an X of 99, which means that it's one of only 99 that have ever and will ever be printed, which is pretty cool. We open our boxes together, Steve! Hell yeah. You can also get reverse Stellars, which are a little more common, but in my opinion, still just as exciting. But there's also like really cool full arts that you can get. I don't know in this set what I would specifically be going for. Again, I've opened enough Daybreak that it's like, I have basically everything I need. So I'm going to be, as we go, organizing these by spirit. That way, because I'm going through and doing a project currently in Pharaohgeist, where I'm organizing my Daybreak boxes. So we are going to make that slightly easier. How many packs come in a set? I don't know, 36. Steve, you own Alestrals. How many packs in a box? We got Luminate. I was right. Okay. Oh, Mudlet. That's my baby. I love Mudlet. Ooh, Boltuga. Barabib. I wish that people used Barabib, but they aren't. They're not doing it. Steve, build a Barabib deck. Ooh, Vesuvatuga. Black Ghost, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How are you doing? How was your stream? How did it go? You have one and it's gross. What does it do? What does it do? What were you getting up to today? Hello. We are currently opening one of my Alestrals boxes. Because I have no self-control and a lot of product. Voltuga, Barabib, Fun Guide, Porcutide, Anisel. That's a fun one that I feel like would be cool to see pop off at some point. Don't know if it's going to happen, but... And Bromolinks! That was my pull. You can go there. It's Earth, Water, Stall with Armadon, Play Ambrosia, Take 1. Damn. Finally played Last of Us 2 on PC. That's one of those games that... I never played the Last of Us or Last of Us 2. I started Last of Us and it was scary. How are you liking it? You must do it. It scared me. I'm a baby, unfortunately. Temple of the Sun. Where did I put? There we go. Guardian of the Fleece, Bloom, Poisoned Tunic, Mudslide, Rock in a Hard Place, Ash Rabbit. I love Ash Rabbit. I honestly, that's probably one of my biggest chases in this set is the Stellar Ash Rabbit. Its Stellar is green. It's so pretty. It has some nice jump scares. I don't do well with jump scares. I don't know if this is something that you all knew about me. I hide it pretty well. Okay. Oh, no, it's fun. It's fun. I'm just a big baby. I play horror games on stream sometimes because not a blue bleed Corvishine. Lucky, Pandolence, Mudlet, Voltuga, Pheromoel, Barabog, Scavacol, Foliferos. That's a card that I feel like could go crazy only because I like her and I want her to do well. But hey, Fowlicane, her wind counterpart, won a tournament just last month. Thank you, Black Ghost. Okay. Burst, Eddie, Larvacell. Here we go. Veratuka, Polzer, Bow of Apollo, First Light, Vesuvatuga, and oh, I forgot to get the spirit out of there. It was a Lycurus. Did I forget to get the spirit out of there? Who can say? Who really can say? Okay. I also have some Frostfall and base set to open. Frostfall is very fun and funny to open. It's a quirky set for sure. Guardian of the Fleece, Bloom, Bow of Apollo, First Light, Poison Tunic, Dense Fog. This is one of those cards that I feel like will get good at some point, maybe. Like suppression control seems like a thing that people are gonna do someday, maybe. Look at all that bulk Jay gets to have. I will give you playsets of whatever you want, Jay. Once I organize it. Especially if you want to help me organize it. Then you can definitely have whatever bulk you want. Okay. Zapter. We got Mudlet. Boltuga. Yeah. Barabib. Fungide. Rumicole. Scavacole. Burst. Porcutide. Hollow Apollo. Apollo. Okay. Any of those cards worth $1 million? I mean, some of the sellers can be, they've gone for like a couple thousand. Like the X of 10s. The X of 99s are usually like a couple hundred. Sometimes like if it's a good X of 99, a few hundred. Got a FS Lunar water deck with 3 Dense Fog that is quite fun. Oh, okay. Okay. Does it run Snark? Of course it runs Snark, right? You gonna be rich after all this? Well, I gotta pull the cards first. That's a big if. Okay, Humbust. Eddie. It's a very blue Eddie. Ooh. Oh, some of the cards in this set have a lot of blue on them, and I think it's Eddie's fault. He's a very blue card, and some Eddies are bluer than others. Nomadile. Leobright. Ruminous. Maybe. And Spectaris. Hey. Hey. $4K res is that's a lot of Ks. suppresses more cards based on the number of moons you have in your discard. I need foxes to be good. I need foxes to be good now. Steve, what are you doing running lunar water and not playing Snark? That's offensive. I don't like that. Okay, Lycris. Throw it in the trash. Calfmel, okay, good card. Corvashine. Plucky. Pandolence. Mudlet, good card. Javalucan. Morphrost Bat, good card. Polzer. Brumalinx. When I was first opening Daybreak, I was apparently convinced that this was a holo because my bulk is full of sleeved Brumalinxes. So, I don't know what I was thinking. Card that has a really good water ability that can also be on the receiving end of lunar phase full moon. And what card is that, Steve? And what card is that? You have to check if it's been announced. Oh, Steve, once again, in stream, breaking NDAs. That's crazy. Boltuga, Barabib, Fungide, Rumical, Humbust, Bow of Apollo, First Light, Poison Tunic, and Dense Fog. It has been announced. Okay, what is it? Firestorm Majesty being able to globally suppress everything? You only know Bunnix.
That's the one I revealed.
What does Firestorm Majesty say? Okay. Boltuga, Barabib, Fungide, Rumical, Humbust, Porcutide, Anisel. There we go. Fulguri's, and we got Arcolith, or as the kids call him, Unk. All right, Uncolith. While Poseidon is enchanted and this Majesty is in attack position, spirits enchanting Alestrals are water instead of their original element. You can return up to 2 water from your underworld to your spirit deck if this Majesty is in defense position. Oh. Oh. I think Arcolith goes ahead of Apollo for me. I think so. Give it a lunar, and Dense Fog lets you control their board. Lycris. That's very interesting. I can't wait to see the Steve creation with that deck. Don't poke the bear. Follow the wisps. Dritura. So cute. Sundial, Glimbat, Mudslide, Rock in a Hard Place, Nomodile, and another Dense Fog. Okay. Majesty looks neat, but Bunnix, genuinely the Bunnix and Nixamera stuff. Oh my god, I can't. I don't know if it's gonna be more of like a gimmicky deck in the end, or if it's gonna see legitimate play, but I think that it's gonna be really fun regardless. I'm very excited to see. Hopefully it pop off, and hopefully maybe I get to play it at a Poison Nectar Monthly. Barabib, Fungide, or if they suddenly stop asking me to do commentating, then I'll play it at one of the premiere events. Burst, Porcutide, Foliferos. You think it'll be good? I really hope so. I think she's so cute. And the concept is so fun. It is going to be very expensive because you have to like enchant it each turn. So, can we talk about why no one uses Pandolins with full moon? That card is so much better. You can disenchant Lunar from this Pandolins in order to return a counter rune from your underworld to your rune row face down. Oh. And it doesn't even say once per turn. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let Steve cook. Mudlet. Voltuga. Full moon to get back full moon and just full moon forever. Wow. Fungide, Rumical, Pulsar. That's wrong. That's a Frostelestral. The Bow of Hollow First Light and Rhino Sect. Wow. Wow. Steve, I like the way you think. Jay, I think that you and Steve could do some diabolical deck building at some point. Genuinely, like, I shudder to think of the two of you in the same room brainstorming. I really do. Rhinosec doesn't say it needs to be special cast with 2 frost. Stop cooking. Stop cooking, Steve. Mudlet, Voltuga, Barabib, Fungide, Ruminous, Solstox, Faramel, and so my full art is Vesuvatuga, which actually I haven't gotten him yet, and I do want to get all of the cards in the set. So you know what? I will take a full art Vesuvatuga to have my master set of this of Daybreak. He does look really cool also. He's very pretty. You can expend fire in order to force an opponent to expend 2 spirits. When a player casts Eruption, you can return up to 2 earth from your underworld to your spirit deck. I don't know. The girlies have been playing burn cards. I'm just saying. Swole literally top cut with the funniest nonsense solar fired calling it sunburn list in the world. It was incredible to see. That's my champion, literally. Okay. Vesuvatuga is searchable with no stone unturned. I don't know why people aren't playing no stone more. You know what? Part of it is that, like, oh, this is the Hollow Spirit pack. Okay. Part of it, I think, is like, and it would be too good if it was this, but if it was a 1 cost instead of a 2 cost, I think that more people would play it. But then again, it would be like too broken. Javalucan. More Frost. Oh, it's a Terratlas! Oh, I never get the hollow Terratlases. I'm so happy it's not Vapyro again. If I never pull another hollow Vapyro in my life, it will be too soon. I'm so happy about this being a Terratlas. Want to try out bears with Hestia support? That's my girl. Also, like, if they keep putting redheads in the game, I'm going to start taking it personally, you know? Surely they won't put a 3rd redhead in the game. Surely, right? If you play it with Barabib, your opponent takes 1 when you play no stone. Steve, oh my god. Oh my god. Owloon. Steve cooking on the stove and the air fryer. Don't poke the bear. Follow the wisps. Dratara. Sundial. First Light. Poisoned Tunic. Mudslide, and oh no way! I got a reverse Stella Carbonite! Oh my god! Oh, Chad, I got a reverse Stellar!
Oh my god!
I've already gotten one of her. Actually, this might be my third. It's either my second or my third. She's so pretty though. We got a stellar. Actually, it's just a reverse stellar. You can't call it a stellar. Whatever. Yay! Ah, good box, good box, good box. This one doesn't hurt my feelings. We are at a point where we've gotten all of the pulls from this box, though. Surely there's not a second stellar in here, right? I don't think that's a thing that it can happen. We've gotten our full art. We've gotten a stellar. Now it's just the hollows that we can get. We haven't gotten a lot of hollows, to be fair. Nebuleo, Mudslide, Rock in a Hard Place, Nomodile, Lustragon, no way. Dallas champion Lustragon, as seen in Q is 2 shorts. Top #1 list. You know what I'm most excited for? What, Jay? What are you most excited for? Marble cards? Oh, they're stunning. Let me look at this. Ignore my desk. Look at this. I got my Armadon in here. I got my marble stellar Voldusks, and I've got all of my okay brag. I got these. I really want more of the marble spirits, but apparently people are selling the bundles for $100. Ideally, so I have 7 of each. Yeah. Ideally, I would love to have 12 of each. That way, like, there's no deck that I can't have all of my spirits be the marble spirits, but that's so much money! Bloom to Mudlet to change position of Armadon. Second effective Bloom to add Earth to Mudlet to change Armadon again. Oh my god. You'll have 5 of each? No! No! I love them so much. Sorry, I can't get rid of my daughter. I love her. That's my baby. See, Azrufer, I can only, it's a tax write-off into so much, you know? Okay. That's my pretty card binder. And I'm really excited because this on Saturday, which by the way, in case anyone here is thinking about playing on Saturday, it's the first tournament that you're going to be able to get the premier packs just for entering, which is crazy. So you can get the premier packs have 2 of the marble cards in each one. And it's literally included with your entry fee. Necessary expense. Chat, I think that Azrufer's being an enabler, and I love it. Javalucan, Chryspor. You're a baddie. You can tax write off anything, boss babe. That's true. She did write-offs too close to the sun. Okay. Yapper. Toxiswarm. I really like Toxiswarm. And I really wish that God, no, not Galvenom. Is that what's his whatever his evolved form is? I wish that that was something that was played more. I think that that's a really cool deck idea. I've just never seen anyone do it. Poison Tunic and Bromolinks. What is your evolved form called? I haven't even pulled one. Dang it. X, I love that. I love that. Thank you. Once I get some games under my belt and build a deck I feel good about, I'm joining a tourney. I think you should. I really need to go through my bulk, which I have started. That's one of the projects that while I've been sick, I've been working on. And a couple of my card friends who I know here in Vegas, Alex and Liz, have offered to help me sort my bulk. So we're going to be getting that underway. And then literally as soon as that's done, you can come and build whatever you want with my cards. Well, free. Yeah, with the entry fee. And then every time you play, I'm going to be like, so there's this new player that we should really feature, Jay. We should really get him on stream. And then I'll watch you and be like, that's my Pookie. That's my boy playing so well. And I'll be so proud. Veratuka, another card that I feel like is underutilized. Toxiswarm. I did learn that if you full moon onto Veratuka, it can KO any 3-drop. Which, like, yes. Yes. But just kind of crazy to think about, you know? Polls are... That's my J drawing complete dog ass. No. You're going to come out and you're going to pull literally like what let's see. Justin T, Cards and Coffee TCG, who's so cool. He topped it and won his first 2 tournaments. Adrian B won his first 2 tournaments and has like been doing really well otherwise. Good night, X. Thank you for being here. I just realized I think Adrian was in Dallas and I did not meet him. I wanted to say hi. I don't actually know him and he doesn't actually know me, but I've commentated his games. So I feel like I do. Man, these are good card players. Yeah, just like my boy Jay. Shipremal! Another Dallas Open champion card. Bo is so cool. Like the fact Bo rocked up with just a pile of cards. Truly, like, yes, piloted the cards to perfection, but like to any other eye, a pile of cards and then won the whole thing. It's crazy. Listen, Jay, it's like riding a bike. It'll come right back. I had picked Swole to win from the beginning. Literally like before we even started the tournament. But like it's such a good story for Bo to have won. Cyphermal and Ambrosia are the same thing. Steve, you gotta get out of the kitchen. We'll let this man cook. We've got another Vesuvatuga. Let me tell you about my last bike riding experience. Let me guess, it went really, really well. It went so well. Japter. Soul Bell. Halfmel, good card. Corvishine, Plucky, Pandalance, Bow of Apollo, First Light, good card? Question mark. Poison Tunic. Hey, we got a Hollow Celestleo. Because you hit him with your butt. Jay, how did you, like, on purpose? Like, on purpose? You did this? You were doing a sick jump. Oh, okay. I didn't consider that. And you know what? I should have. And that's on me. Vertuka, Toxiswarm, Rhynymph, Temple of the Sun, Guardian of the Fleece, Ruminous, Soul Stalks, good card, Pheromoel. Oh, the Carapace. Ooh. Ooh. We got a Holler Carabas. So it's like I veered too much and bailed, and my neighbor was sitting in front of his house, and boom, bike to the forearm. Oh, just saying. Porkatide, Golden Apple of Discord, Typhlant, Zephyrog. So for those of us who might not know what all of those cards do for some reason, I don't know why that wouldn't be immediate. I'm gonna need you to explain. All right. Oh, there we go. Rhynymph, Temple of the Sun, Guardian of the Fleece, Bloom, Nomadial, Leobright, Ruminous, Pharaohgeist. Okay. They could give you some help. I really hope that we have sort of a bow story for Steve submitting. The like Steve shows up with a list that everyone's like, Steve, this is nothing. What are you doing? And then cooks with it. I think that'd be amazing. Okay, what's your Taco Bell order? I need to know for my science fair project. So I haven't been back to Taco Bell since I started eating cheese again and dairy in general. I think that that would have a profound effect on my Taco Bell order, which means that I have to go to Taco Bell again at some point here pretty soon for science, and also get recommendations from real Taco Bellologists to make sure that my decision is informed. Numeru, good card. Soul Bell. What's your order? Nomadial. Cyclovenom. I was right. That is. No, I said Galvenom. Damn. Dang it. Hey man, my most recent piece of garbage hasn't lost in 3 weeks in locals, so that's the worst kind of. Steve, enter on Saturday. Steve, play on Saturday, please. Let me commentate your match. You said Gal Gadot Venom. Blech. Enough champagne to fill the Nile. How was it? You're legally not allowed to? No! Damn it. She's such a bad actor. Yeah. And a bad person. It's crazy. Pick a struggle. Guardian of the Fleece. Bloom. Don't poke the bear. Burst. Porcutite. Anisel. No way! Thank God. I was just running low on Circle the Skies. Get whatever the $5 $5 to $9 value box meal is at the time, but I'm a big chalupa head, and the nacho fries have me acting bad. Ooh. 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 I've never tried the nacho fries, but they look really good. I mean, listen, to be fair, I was never going to see Snow White. I don't watch any of the live action Disney movies. I think they're embarrassing, and I get secondhand embarrassment from them existing. But I do, in this house, we love Rachel Zegler. Showbell, Calfmel, Corvishine, not Blue Bleed, Plucky, oh god, my pile. Pandalance, Porcutide, Anacel, Fulguries, Hollow Celestlio. It's upsetting how good the nacho fries are. Oh no, I guess I have to find out for myself and try them. Oh no. I know you watched Mufasa. I remember having that conversation distinctly. You remember when we watched Lord of the Rings together in the movie theater? That was so fun. And ate popcorn. Fungite. Remical. Humbust. Eddie. First Light. Poisoned Tunic. Mudslide. And Vesuvatuka. You see it and get sad. Do you miss me when you see it? I would recommend the animated Lord of the Rings movie. It's really good. And I'm the main character. It was very fun watching it the entire time and being like, that's kind of me. And I have, thanks to Jay, I don't think I can I move out of the way enough? I have Helm Hammerhand and, oh, she fell. Thank you, Kirby. Everyone say thank you, Kirby. And me down there. I'm going, oh, and I realized the big reveal at the end. That was very funny. Oh, Pandalance, Mudlet. Oh no, my Mudlet. Barabib, Fungide, Ruminous, Soulstalks, Pheramel, and Up Hollow. Ooh. I lived so dumb in front of you so many times. No, never, King. Never. Not even one time. But like actually. That's crazy because if Jay was here, when my tummy growled for the first time earlier, by now I would have already had a frittata in front of me and I would have eaten the whole thing and I'd be having a great time. But instead, my tummy is still grumbling. I'm still hungry. And you know what? After this stream, I'm going to have to go hunt and gather and forage berries for myself to eat for dinner. More frost bat, polzer, bow of a polar, Cryspore. I mean, it depends when you want to visit, Jay. It would depend. Pandalance. More new. Would Kay get sick of me? I do get very easily, like, my social battery goes. it really depends. After a little bit. Illuminate. Toxic Swarm. That's not correct. Rhynymph. Temple of the Sun, Guardian of the Fleece, Bloom, Barabog, Scavicle, Humburst, and no way, Cryoblast, best card in the game. Okay, we have one more pack. One more pack left. I mean, yeah, that's doable, Jay. That's doable for sure. There are a few funnier things than Guardian of the Fleecing something that gets Zeused. Oh god, you're gonna make me read Guardian of the Fleece, aren't you? This Guardian of the Fleece can only be cast when an opponent activates a card effect that targets an artifact or empowered Celestial on your field. Negate that effect, then destroy a card on that opponent's field. Okay, do you like Zeus? They Zeus you Argo and attach Guardian of the Fleece? Is that what you're telling me? Oh shit. Okay, so that was the poll. It's Heliolith, literally the champion, the Dallas champion Heliolith. Kind of a huge hit to go out on. He's literally the greatest card of all time. That's crazy. Okay. Let me sort all of these. Oh, it's just all solar cards. Okay, there we go. Godolith. Yeah, that's Godolith. Truly. Hell yeah, Lith. That's what I call him. I'm not sure the part of the effect that says destroy a card on the field is understood. Non-target destroy any card. I mean, I feel like it was released and people said Guardian of the Fleece bad. You know? Have a busy spring, you have a busy summer. I do have a very busy summer. I'm not even gonna be here for most of the summer. Okay, besties. I need to go feed myself. Thank you all so much for an, oh my god, insane stream. Thank you for all of the love and support today. I am glad to be back after being sick for a bit. Thank you all for being patient and still, you know, showing up and hanging out with me. I am going to be doing the commentary. I am commentating for this Saturday's Alestrals tournament, and I have to be awake and I have to check in at 6 a.m. my time. So I am not going to stream tomorrow in the hopes that I will go to bed at a reasonable time. Maybe, who's to say? But thank you all so much for being here. If you want to come hang out and support on Saturday, the tournaments are always super fun. And if you want to watch me be very serious and say things like, and so we see our caster cast out an Ast Rabbit properly enchanted in defense, and they're going to be looking at the top 3 cards of their deck, taking one of those, adding it to hand, and shuffling the other 2 back into the deck. If you want to watch me say stuff like that, then be sure to come by. It's going to be on the official Alestrals YouTube channel. We're not allowed to like interact with chat, but I always have it up that way in case people have questions and stuff. I can be like, oh, and I see that we have some questions about, you know, blah, 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 blah. But I also always see when you all stop by and say hi to me and are like, oh my God, hi, Kay. And it brings me a lot of joy. So if you want to do that, it would make me very happy. And also, it's just a lot of fun. And I'm going to be commentating with PK Sparks and Eagle the Duck, both of whom I have commentated with before. Actually, we've had this exact commentary trio. It was my first ever commentary that I did, and it was really fun. So if you all have been hanging out and have been enjoying your time, be sure to drop a follow because I'd love to see you here again. I will be live probably on maybe Monday. It's a bit iffy because I got a big week coming up next week, but thank you all so much for being here with me, and we have more Journey Together to open, so when I'm back we'll be opening those, including an entire booster box of it. I have endless Celestrals product to open also, and lots more ranked on TCG Pocket to dominate with our wigwug list. I think that we are just beginning to explore that list for sure.